1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize, friends to spend your time with, and Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret, he's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, funniest cowboy around. Wild West Man.
That didn't work perfectly. Yeah! Howdy, hey everybody. What is going on? I'm sorry I'm late. All sorts of things happened today that were not planned. And it's fine. It's fine. Mark, thank you so much for being first today. J Seed, Admiral Ender, Monkey B, Rusty Bell. Who else did I see that came in? Hello to all of you. Welcome on in. I was watching Paradise City Girl, who is currently on the server, as well as Mushroom Mark and the Ninja Wolf, who's not watching. Whatever. But we are here, and I am super excited. So a couple of things to start off. Let's do Extra Life stuff. Extra Life stuff first. I got a package in the mail because we raised $2,000 this year. We got... Ooh, hold on, wait. We got this sling bag, which comes with, well, I don't know what it comes with. Oh, it's got a thing in here. Hold on. It's got the controller, and the dice are the zippers, which is pretty cool. But what it's made for is, ooh, that's cool. That goes on either side. It's made for pins. So we have a handful of Extra Life pins. Also, I shaved my face. And it's big enough to hold the Switch or some other stuff. It's got a thread in there. But this part here is made to hold pins. So you can... How does this work? It's got a little piece that you can just take out. So you can either have the blue... let me get rid of the little couple of threads there. You either have the blue, or apparently it has a black one also if you want to go incognito. And you put all your pins in there, and then they're protected by the plastic so that you don't lose them all. Yes, I did shave my face, so let's talk about that. Because y'all raised over $4,000. I'm not going to lie, I already forgot. I had to shave my face. I did say that I was just going to do the goatee because nobody wants to see it the other way. And I work in a children's hospital, and I'd like to remain that way. That's cool. I don't know where we're going to put this, where Milo won't eat it. I guess for right now, it's just going to go on this pile, this crap that's on my desk. So yes, I did shave my face. I need to redo it again. Well, like I said, today did not go the way that I had planned. So there's that. I need to put this in the middle of the room where I can't possibly forget it and let Milo eat it. But yeah, so that's where we're at with that. I would like to also say thank you to an anonymous donor, and I legitimately do not know who this was. I do not know who donated the $500 to put us over the top. So that is very, very exciting and appreciated and amazing. I assume y'all can hear the sheep in the background. So let's talk a little bit about what's happened since we were last streaming. So we last streamed on my birthday. Hold on. There we go. I don't think so. No. She's been out of work since Olivia was born. She's been doing the stay-at-home thing, so I don't think she had $500 to spare. She has donated, but I don't think it was her. But she really does. She really does want to see me get my head shaved, which will happen at $5,000 if we make it that far. By the way, we are only $319 away from $4,361, which is $4,360 is the most we've ever made in a year. So we're $320 away from beating our record. I'm pretty excited about that. I also decided to call it our high score. But let's talk about Minecraft. So we last did, you guys saw this, the rest isn't found. Oh no. I'm in a box. Hang on. I'm in a box. Let's see. I'm guessing this one. Nope. This one. There we go. All right. And 8 pieces of dirt. Okay. So, if you were here, gosh, I don't even know what y'all know. I have been gathering materials for about 2.5 weeks just to get this. I also have 64 TNT. I'm gonna put that in the redstone bin. I'm just manually putting things away right now because it's actually faster than this golem some days. I don't know who gave it to me. Okay, yeah, the rest can stay. Oops, free cam. Okay, so we have designed. You know what? Let's switch over here real quick. Let's go to creative real quick. Okay, so we designed this with the help of some other people helping to decorate. This is our general storage. It's a general storage. This hole that I dug out is for all of this stuff here. General. Basically the way it works is you dump anything you want in here, whether it's a shulker box or items or non-stackables or stackables, and it'll come out in here. All of these bulk items will get stored first. And not only will you be able to just pull out a full shulker of stone or whatever you want from here, you'll also be able to pull out individual stacks from up here, because I hate it when I only need a stack or two and I have to pull out a whole shulker box, open it up, take out what I need, and then I can't put it back in. So if you just need a couple, they'll all be along the top, and you can reach them from the ground easily, even from a little ways back. And then in here, we'll have all the golems up here working. Now, the golems aren't actually in this version. Oh, also, I'm glad I decided to come over here because I updated this from my laptop the other day, which means I need to update it here. So we'll go down to area selection. We're going to do pop, and we're going to come over here. And pop there, and then we're going to come down here. And we're going to stand right in the middle of this doorway. And we're going to say area editor. Bamboo craziness is not correct. This is general storage. Set, move the origin to my person. And then I should already have a general storage. So I hold shift to overwrite it. That saves that. But yeah, so the way the golems work is it's pretty simple. The items come in. This is the bulk loader here. Items come into this chest. And once they're in here, the golems will sort it through all of these. And then once they get to here and they can't put it in, then they will put it in this chest, which will run it back down this way. There's no reason. Not using the ports to save on TPS. The what? This could just go this way, but then I'd have to have that middle one anyway. So it just comes back here into this copper chest, and then goes out. If it doesn't make it in these 9 chests, then it'll go across right here. And if it doesn't make it in these 9 chests, it'll go right here. And if it doesn't make it in those, then it will come down here into this stack right here in the back, and it'll end up right there. Now, this elevator and this stack right here is empty shulker boxes. So that's the empty shulker boxes. Not using the ports. Not using what ports to save on TPS? What? What? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? All right, so let's head back over to the other world. Also, we've gone through a handful of hosting changes. For a little while, a couple of days, the servers were hosted on my own computer. I am open and I am streaming. It was that's important. It was a temporary solution. I didn't love it. We have now purchased a dedicated server. We have our own server box that has nothing else but us on it. Full disclosure, it's costing me about $50 a month, and I think that's totally worth it. It was just under double what I was already paying for all of the servers that I had with Shockbyte. But I will not go to Shockbyte again. I canceled those servers. 2 of them are already gone. The other ones will go. Unfortunately, I paid a year in advance, so I wasted 6 months there. That's a shame. Hopper pot. Okay. Maybe we can replace that later. I don't have any clay yet, though. But that's good to know. But yeah, so we have some things. Mark, what do you have on your head? Let me try that again. Oh, wrong button. Mark, what do you have on your head?
Just a second. Right. I have a emerald block. Did you notice emerald blocks from the other place?
What other place?
You know, the trading running traders.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you see them at your villager farm?
Sometimes.
Yeah, just as you enter it.
Hold on. Where is it? Oh, down. I wasn't down far enough. Oh, the mini block. I get it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what got my head at the moment.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, it is an open group monkey bee.
Yeah, just so you're aware, I did do some more axing. Got a lot more wood in here.
Oh, okay. This was just the wood that I needed for me.
Yeah, I thought it do some more for you.
All right. Thanks. I have a list. That's what.
Are you checking it twice?
I did. Yeah. That's why I had to make. So I've made a sheep farm. So I've done a lot of work off camera. I'm sorry, y'all, but it was a lot of work that needed to get done to collect a lot of materials for this build. I also made a very small bee farm. It's killing it though. Look at that. Those are full. That took a while.
Yeah, can't believe it.
Which part?
Bees, can't believe it.
Why?
It's the bees.
Why can't you believe it?
Exactly. Can't believe you made a bee farm.
Well, believe it. Look, it's Paradise City Girl. She's streaming. Let's go bother her.
She has been muted.
She's streaming. She's horsing too fast. Oh, never mind. Enough horsing around. All right. There's a frog in here if anybody's wondering what this is. That's our accidental swamp frog. So what I think we're going to start with is let's look at our schematic placement first of all. Which farm? 3-hole. Nope. Let's load a schematic. Unload. General storage. I'm going to load it. I don't think I was standing in the right spot. Oh, I actually kind of was. Yeah, no, I was. Look at that's the spot right there. We do have to rotate it though. So schematic placements, configure. We're going to rotate 1, 2, 3 times. Then I'm going to lock it so I don't mess it up. And then we're going to say M page down. I want to look at all below. No, I think I just want to do single layer. But first, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time for some target practice while I very, very slowly get this layer down here by hitting page down repeatedly.
Who won last month, though?
I think it was you, actually. Let's go look. Yeah. Let's go take a look. It was Mushroom Mark with 28, Monkey Bee with 19. Everyone else had 6 or less. Yep. Who was your top viewed streamer for 2025?
Sadly, say it was you.
As a viewer, hold on 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, GG J-Seed. Now it's safe to do your dailies, y'all, now that we've done our first round. My viewer Twitch recap was mostly people that other people I watch rated because I just leave my browser open all day long. So I recognized one person in my most viewed, and that was it. The other ones I don't even know. So that was sad. Also, I need to spend more time on Twitch. All right.
I need to stream more.
I mean, I only streamed 68 hours total.
More than me.
Yeah. J-Seed fail. All right, let's go grab some of the... This is hard to see now. I need some of this wood. Take a little bit of that. Ignore the fact that I just got email. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't need any of that right now, or I will need some of this soon, but not yet. Okay. Run through here. Just pop up here. What we're going to do is we're going to make a... I'm just going to make a little bit of floor right here. Not a lot, because I don't want to cover over everything that I'm actually doing. But we're going to put this chest in. Oops, I didn't want to hold shift there. And we're going to put this chest in over here. I'll mute, Mark, so you can walk away and you don't have to worry about being in or out of range.
To be honest, Dan, I'm actually heading to bed because I've been up since like 4 a.m. UK time.
Yep. I woke up at 3:15. I know how you feel.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's awful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I went to Redacted and back today, so you know.
Perfect.
All right.
Get some rest.
Good night.
Good to see you. I don't need sleep yet. I'm okay. Ooh, beef Wellington. It tastes weird. Why does it taste weird? Oh, man. That was good tea. Oh, sorry, JC. I did not realize. Okay, ready? So that's it for there. We're going to go down here, and we're going to start at the top. So normally when I do a redstone project, I like to start at the bottom. Actually, you know what? Plan B. Let me just explain what's happening, and then build it from the bottom, because building it from the top is going to be really hard to do. And building it from the bottom is going to be a little bit easier. So let me go over to... Darn it, I haven't reloaded these chunks. Every time we move the IP of the server, I have to reload Voxy, which is an amazing mod. So if you guys have used Bobby before... Hey, Ardencrest. I don't blame you. You should definitely be watching her. If you ever used Bobby Mod so you can see really far, this one you can see almost infinite. It is absolutely amazing. Anyway, here's some of the early prototypes for... Yeah, I could move everything over, but whatever. I also added Journey Map onto my thing. And I could turn the mini map on, but I don't like using the mini map. All right, let's talk about what's happening here. So, couple of things that we do pretty quick. Maizuma Games, who made the the storage system that we have in here. I have a lot of mods. I have a lot of quality of life mods. I don't have a lot of change the game mods. That's the difference. But yes, the server is pretty heavily modded. It's just I don't want to spend all of my day in a wiki looking up how to play a game. That was always my experience with mods. Okay, Monkey Bee. Is just that I was spending more time looking and learning than playing, and then everything would change. It is different now, I know, because you can actually just follow the progression in the game, which is definitely cooler. But whatever. So this little thing right here, where's the front? This is the front. Technically without this. This little circuit right here, all it does is it sorts out stackables from unstackables from shulkers. Whether the shulkers have anything in them or not, it doesn't matter. All it does is it takes item from this hopper and it sorts them into these 3 hoppers. Okay? So first it goes here. If the item can just go through, if it's stackable, it'll just come down, it'll go right through. So this is anything that stacks, ignore the shears. Is anything that stacks. The next one it'll go through, it'll push into here. It'll try to push it into this shulker box, but you can't put a shulker box into a shulker box. So it can't go this way, so it'll go down, and you'll get all your shulker boxes here. Again, whether they're full or empty. And then last but not least, it will be anything that's non-stackable, like shears or tools, or why do I have so many individual sticks in my inventory? And so it'll sort things out that way. So for example, if I take this chest here and I control pick block on that so that it takes it with all of its stuff, all this stuff is going to come down. There's like 4 observers, a note block, a couple pieces of dust, and a repeater. That's the entire circuit. And the shulker box is actually kind of important. And these 2 droppers, those are both droppers. Yeah. Not an expensive build. And it will just go through and it'll add in all of the things. Really should have put that near the beginning. So the shears will end up here. Now, because we're using copper golems to do most of the sorting after this point, I don't care. Yeah, no, I don't care that things are stackable or not. So what I've done is I just take the non-stackables and I run them around and I put them back in here. That's why the shears were in there. So we use this circuit twice. First, we use it. Let me see if I can do. I think this is the whole stack. So ignore that. That's just the elevator to get things back up after we're done. Okay, this is all happening underground. This is the initial entrance here. Comes in, sorts out the hoppers from everything else. So all we're doing is we care about where the hoppers go. They come down this line. Everything else goes this way. There's a couple of buffers in the final version of this. But we come down here, and then we go into this shulker unloader. Okay, shulkers go into here. If they have stuff in them, they get placed, and they start unloading. Once they unload, they come down here into an exact copy of that same circuit that's up there, because now I want to get the... Oh man, I thought I fixed this. We went an entire multi-week stream without this breaking. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it going to come back? Is it going to... No, it broke. Dang it. I don't have an easy way to fix that. Hold on. Oh, we're still moving. Okay. All right. Well, I lost that screen, but I'm just going to keep going. Oh, I lost the game for a second. Okay, game's back. Let me do a quick refresh here. Somebody yell if you can hear me. Thanks. So then it comes down here. And basically what I want to do is I just want to take the empty shulkers and I want to pull the empty shulkers out and then send them separately. So that I can just get the empty shulkers out after. Otherwise, I would love to just have everything come out and then go right back up into the top. But then the empty shulkers would just come down here and they would be in a constant loop. I couldn't figure out a better way around this. I'm sure there is one. But whatever. It's fine. This has to have an item in it. Because reasons. I still don't really understand what that does. Yeah, no idea. That's part of the unloader. So that's the entire circuit. And then there's just two elevators. One elevator for all the items, and that goes into the bulk storage over here first, runs through the bulk storage, and then it goes into the copper golems. You can see this version was swapped. Now they're this way, so the building's not as deep, which is better. And I also originally had like a counter in here with some guys with cowboy hats, which I thought was a really cool idea. There's honey blocks around the edge so they can't jump out. But I wasn't able to fit that, trying to make everything smaller. But that's the deal. And then the shulker boxes go up an item elevator and come out on the other side. So that is what we're making over here. Hold on, wait, we'll get there eventually. Honey blocks, yeah. I said that. And then the facade of this building, I actually took so our lobby that we used to have, this was the saloon entrance to the lobby, and I liked the way this looked. So I did that with a couple changes, little things here and there. I added some of the shelves around as a sort of a accent around the thing. Okay, you know what? You're done. And then we're going to use that for what the items are. I do have a spreadsheet of what the items are going to be. And then all the bulk items. And then I've actually used all the bulk items, but maybe we won't need all of them. I don't know. Maybe we can swap them out. We'll find out. Yeah, honey blocks prevent mobs from jumping, including players. Yep. Very convenient. Or inconvenient if it's you. But yeah, so that's compressed up in here, made it look all pretty. I'm probably honestly gonna tear down the storage that I have in the Nether and build this same thing, possibly with one more row behind it because I have more room. Possibly not. Maybe with one row like sideways over here. I don't know. But that's what I was working on there. Okay, let me get back to survival. Man, my water is very delicious right now. Most of the time I hate drinking water, but sometimes it's like it's just the right temperature and it's just, clear and delicious. I'm still open and streaming. Okay, good. But I am muted so that I won't bother people. Okay, so that is going to make life a lot easier to, let me make sure that we reset all sub, unlock. Reset all sub, okay, it's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down to the bottom. And we're going to go over here. Let me get the rest of my redstone-y stuff. So I'm going to need observers, droppers. I'll do the large stack of droppers. I don't need dispensers too much. I do need those. I'll need those and those. Are those comparators or repeaters? Okay. Comparators, some of you. Those are mostly for the elevators. that should be okay for now. I will take a stack of chests and 2 white shulker boxes. Couple of signs. And I think that's it. I'll need some wool also, but that's okay. So we're going to come down here. Slap a bed on the ground. It is just tiny enough to do exactly what I need, Ardent. All right, so we're going to run some chests, some hoppers rather, into here. Now this hopper line will eventually go all the way to the shulker loader. Now, is the other line lower or higher? Okay, schematic says this should be stone, so that's fine. So then the other line is up here, because they're not, yeah, it's 1 block higher. So this line is the output to the actual farm. All right. So now this is going to be a whole lot of things facing weird directions. So let's start with that observer. And then that observer. What's that? That's wool. That's any wool here is just helping out with what's it called? It's, you know, that stuff. Lag. There it is. Knew I'd get there. Okay, and you go in here, and that's wool. That's wool. Okay, so the rest of this is just wool. I can actually just grab some right from here. I'll take that, and most of it's black. Cool. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what tells you, what makes you think that, Monkey Bee. Oh, it's red wool. It's red wool. Hang on. Red wool. I'll keep the black anyway, because I got room right now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time for target practice. If you two would like a chance to win a ticket to the end of the month carnival prize, I really struggled saying those words just now. All you gotta do is type ! target in chat. And while y'all are doing that, I'm gonna run around the other side of my desk, unplug my monitor, and plug it back in. Maybe I'll wait till the game's over though, because otherwise it could mess things up. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go, let's go. Oh, GG, Monkey Bee, and Digital. Well done. I was also recently invited to the Twitch Creator Clubs in the charity category. So that's kind of cool. Uh-huh. Woo, digital. All right, hold on one moment. Mute server for 3 hours. Good. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Oh, I got my monitor back. Nice. Let me just push the scene button. He's trying to be mean to me. I'm being harassed. Boop. Okay. Page up. I'm going to put a chest here. Now, if I recall correctly, which I may not, this way. Dang it, wrong way. No! Aw, come back. It should be this way. That's actually going to go in here. Well, that's unexpected. Where do you suppose that went? Did it go in the other hopper? End up over here? Yeah, it did. Okay. All right. It's the problem with working on top of hoppers. Hey, look. That goes there. Okay, good. Put this against that. Perfect. Even better. All right. This is all preventing lag. These are droppers, and they're both facing inwards towards me. Okay, this is more lag prevention. Okay, and those will continue. I just didn't dig that part out yet. Note block. I don't think I built a note block yet. All right, nope. What are you watching? You're watching that. Dang it. I will never get these right. Bricking by numbers. It's true. It's true. I hate just doing this, but this one's complicated enough that I have to do this. All right. Good. How come nothing's on top of that hopper? Who thought that was a good idea? All right. And you're going to get this. Okay, so this isn't connected. This is coming from up here. This is the bottom of the line of regular items. What? So the shulker can open. It doesn't have to open. I just like looking at the bottom texture, and then I put wool on top of it. Oh. No. No, the only thing that shulker does is... the only thing that shulker does, my computer's annoying me, is not let other shulkers go through. It does. It shulks. Boop. All right. And then carpet goes on top of here to prevent spawning, which isn't really necessary. But I was designing this farm so that it would work in the nether eventually. Down and in and more chests. So we're just going to grab a piece of red wool and we're going to put it right there. There's carpet on top of that. And the signs down here are just to let me know non-stackable shulkers and items. And I'll do that later. Don't hoppers stop working if the player can't open the inventory? No. Nope. I do think that was true for a short amount of time. And then it, I will say changed, but I'll also say fixed. Because that was a dumb idea. Yeah. Nope. No. Right. Okay. Yeah. Nailed it. All right. This hopper goes here. That one goes into that one. So this is my main hopper. This is, what is that? That is purple wool. Sort yourself. That's a client-side mod that I have. And I love it. Now, purple wool means something, I'm sure. There was a reason that I chose purple wool. Be darned if I remember what it was. All of these colors at one point meant something. Oh, because now we're in the circuit for the, what's it calls it? No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm just gonna do this. For the unloader. Purple's the unloader, y'all. I figured it out. So good. It's always fun playing the game of what can I stand on in this hologram? All right, where's your face? Your face is this way. All right, so the arrow points to the output. That's good to know if I could ever remember it. Arrow points to the output. That means this one goes this way. And this one goes this way. Nope. Come back. You know what? I have this right here. I could just do that. All right. You have to be placed on something. So let's come over here. And we're going to put you right there. Or it could have been a paper thing. Yeah, we learned a lot of things in Minecraft that were broken because of... Oh, I need one dispenser. They were broken because of a lot of reasons, but one of them was always paper. We're going to put that there, and we're going to break that. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with putting torches down. Let's grab a dispenser. Dispensers would be in here. Okay, we're just going to come down here and grab that purple wool before we lose it. And then for no particular reason, I'm going to eat some carrot. All right. Cool. You're going to go here. So this is where the shulkers go when they're being unloaded. And then again, shulker comes down here, goes into this circuit, which will try and find out, are you an item, are you a shulker, or are you a non-stackable? And all of the non-stackables and all of the items will all come around here and then go this way and then that way and then up. And then all of the shulkers will come down another row and then not go underneath any of these hoppers and go this way. 8.5 inches of snow. I have about an inch, and I unfortunately let it sit too long, and it's not gonna warm up for like a week. So I'm just gonna live with it. It's on my driveway. I just couldn't be bothered. Oh, I just tried to climb I'm in free cam. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think I missed a torch also. There was a torch somewhere. There, right there. Yeah, torch me. All right. Cool. All right. Now, let's go up another row. We went down. Let's go up another row. We've got more in this chest. Now, this whole chest stack here is just so anything that's unloaded from those guys, if it's just going to run straight through, but things get backed up, I would rather have some room here to wait while this unloads. But either way, it should be enough to let it take care of itself. All right, hopper down into there. That is observer reading that torch. Yeah, that was the wrong item. I thought so. Observer reading that torch. You are a dropper with one item in it. And there's a torch. Oh, but now you don't have an item in it. All right, and on top of that goes one hopper. I literally have no idea what that does. But it does something. I like this unloader because it has... Which way is this? Facing up. It has the Those are carpets. The ability to, one, automatically place down hoppers. Not all unloaders. Some of them you have to trigger. So not all unloaders will automatically place down hoppers. But also, some unloaders, if you give it an empty shulker box, will just fail. And so it's a problem because we don't have any control over what we're going to put in here. Somebody might put in an empty shulker box. Somebody might put in a full shulker box. And it needs to just be able to handle all of them. So it's a slightly more complicated unloader than other ones I've used. But that's fine. This must also have an item in it. Wait, doesn't that one have to have an item in it? Do you both have to have an item in it? Okay. Well, let's put an item in it then. What are we waiting for? Bam. That one gets a hopper. Going straight back down into it. So does that one. So does this one. And then that is a... Wait, what? You're a piston? Wow! I fell down. Which way are you a piston? You're facing downwards. I'm doing real good. Everything's fine. Do. Piston facing downwards, you say. Like that? Nailed it. All right. Yeah, it has something to do with that. That will extend the piston and move that thing and break something. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I can't place a hopper into a ghost chest. Nope, turns out you need an actual chest there. So again, this is just backup. Backup? What's the right word? Buffer. This is buffer right here that I put in to make sure that everything's fine. Because all of this goes into the same line. So this goes into here. All the non-stackables get added into here. They move into here. All of the shulker unloaded items and regular unloaded items go into here. And then everything goes out. All right. So we're almost there. Now we're going to build the same circuit that we already built, which is the shulker buffer, which is the splitter again. And dang it. Item buffer. So I did, by the way, because we don't have shulkers yet, I did have to go down to the spawn barn to grab these two white shulkers that I'm using. So FYI, some of this is cheaty. Because, all right, you're going down. And you're going down. You're going in. Oi. That's somewhere now. This and this and this and this. Let's see. You're going to go right there. You're facing me, so it's going to be like this. And that one has to be facing up. Go ahead. You face up. Face up to what you've done. Okay. That wasn't a real block. That still wasn't a real block. You can't sprint while you're inside of scaffolding. It's throwing me off. Okay. That's my story. This goes into here. That goes into there. Okay, so then these three right here, those are the initial splits. So shulkers are going to go in here. Regular items are going to go in here. And unsortable items is going to go in there. So bring you up. Take you, put it there. Really should have flipped it around the other way. So, because I like the bottom texture of the shulker. All right, that is a dropper. So there's two droppers here and here. This one is going to face me. This one is going to face that way. Let's do that one first. Bam. I always think I have to shift when I'm placing down a block against an observer. I know I don't. I just feel like I have to. See, I just did it again. As I'm talking about, I know I don't. All right, and we'll put those signs in later. All right, and then one more hopper right here. A lag block right there. And y'all, we are actually completely done. That was the entire storage circuit. So we're going to bring that down here. Nope, no, we're not. Just kidding. Reverse. Don't start at that end. Start at this end. We're going to do this. We're going to bounce for a little while. No, we're going to go up one more. Go up one more. Ow, ow, ow. Everything's fine. Just going to randomly eat carrots. Just because I want to. Not because I think I need to. Boop. Okay. Doop. Doop. And over here. Don't forget your free daily tickets, y'all. One into there. One into there. Also, don't forget exclamation point target practice. You two would like a ticket to the end of the month carnival prize. Why does that say it's wrong? It's not. It's because I was in the red. Okay. I fell down again. Oh, and I have this under both parts of that, apparently. And that as well. So they come out of the chest double fast until they back up. But y'all, that is the entire circuit. All right, let's see what we got, Monkey B. What do you got? 3, 2, 1. Nicely done. Nicely done. So, that's our whole circuit done. Now, theoretically, anything I put in there will get automatically sorted out. So, let's go clear out our hoppers. Let's see, nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay, we're okay. Let's sort that out a little bit. Sort this out a little bit. We have too much wool. It's true. We already have too much wool. Anything down here? A couple of hoppers. A thing. Ah, PW, I'm sorry. You were a little late. We're going to take a break already. I don't want to take a break yet. You can't make me. All right. Nope, that's not what I want. Wrong storage room, Dan. I'm going to grab... What am I going to grab? I'm going to grab more hoppers and more chests. And that's about all I'm going to take right now. Because we're going to set up the stacks. All right. Yeah, that stuff can stay for right now. Grab some chests. We're going to use a lot of chests and a lot of hoppers. You know what? I can take the one. I'll carry one extra. It'll be fine. Okay. Cool. So, I lied. We got to build out the floor next. Let's do the floor next. So, we'll put all the hoppers back. Put all the chests back. Put all the wool back. That's a crafting table. I wanted that one. Put all the wool back. I guess we can grab the carpets real quick, and let's do all the carpets. And I'll do the signs off camera, I think. But hi, PW. How are you? Yeah, so the cactus stays full for a couple of seconds after the game ends. And then it will reset itself. So I think you walked in exactly as it was resetting itself. I do apologize. Ad starts in 1 minute. Y'all, I'm just going to work through it. So I apologize if you're not a sub. Also, I forgot to ask Mark what he wanted to do with his sub. Also, now I want to eat a sub. Looking for more places to carpet. More things to carpet. Yeah, I thought where I was standing was going to want some carpet. Stop blinking. Thought we fixed that. Oh, I have work email. Some people silence that before they start a stream, but I am a professional. Also, I like to see who's here that should be working, because usually that's me. All right, carpets on here. All of this is just to prevent spawns. Oh, that should be an air block. Okay, so we'll put a thing there. Okay. All right. It's lit up enough down here anyway, but just, you know, a little hours ago. My prime sub to you. All is an infamous spinning circle. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Rusty Bell. Wait, come back, food. All right. I want all of this. We're going to place down a floor. Now this floor, I didn't go very hard on it. I didn't try. There's no texturing, there's no patterns. It is oak floor. Monkey Bee did have kind of a pattern going for a little while, and I liked that. That wasn't bad. But I didn't do that. Oh, the other thing we're going to do real quick, hop down here. I said I like the pattern that you had going in your storage room design, but it didn't help that I was off on one block. I think I might still be. I don't think I fixed that. We're gonna run down here real quick. We're gonna see if I can buy 16 name tags. I only have 14 levels though. Well, I can do some trading. All right, I can get some levels. All right, we're gonna put some of this oak down real quick. How many emeralds do we have here? Yeah, some. Can I have some name tags? 3. That's all I got for emeralds. You're gonna make me trade for emeralds before you let me do this, aren't you? Yeah, okay, let's do that first. Take a little bit of this, take a little bit of this. Hi. So for anyone on the server, this is the fastest way to get emeralds. But there's also... What about melons? Is there a hopper that's sucking pumpkins? Melons? I think so. I don't remember now. Still locked. Okay, that's fine. Melons go away. I mean, pumpkins go away. Can't talk about melons at the same time as I'm doing things. Doop-doo. Doop-doo. Now, there's also, at the other end... Nope, still there. That's all right. Let's grab some more of you. I'm out of emeralds again. And y'all are locked. I should sleep. Nope, somebody else slept. Okay. The other way to get emeralds quickly is at the other end of this hallway, walkway, catwalk, scary bridge, whatever you want to call it. It's down here with y'all. Any one of these, except for the Fletcher, will trade for iron. I've been watching Doc M again. And we'll trade iron into emeralds. You could also flip the baby zombie trapdoors down if you wanted to trade with them. Those are the baby zombie protectors. That was weird. All right, and that was early enough in the morning that these guys should have all refreshed. Yeah, this is definitely. Oh, yeah, you're not a metal worker. I lied. This is way faster than the pumpkins. All right, and can I pick this up? Yep, good. We're gonna pop all this back into here. And you can just take that for now, and run back this way. Got a bamboo farm going, which last time I looked was really full and I had to craft a bunch of stuff. So I should look at that again. Can I please have some more of these now? 21, that's all I need. Silence me. I think actually it has to be lowercase. I don't know. Does anybody remember? Is that how this works? I should be able to find it here, right? Silence space me, silence space me, silence space me, or silence underscore me are all acceptable names. So not the one I was doing, but any other ones. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Leave the emeralds, take the wood. Since this is a storage room that we're going to spend a lot of time in, we're going to want a bigger boat. No, we're going to want to make sure that we have all of our ducks in a row here. And by ducks in a row, I mean we're going to want... I just tried to elytra glide down there. Going to want all y'all silent, and I can't do it from there. Okay. Nope, can't hear you. I can't hear you. Now, question is, did I already put any... Because I thought I remembered trading for those, but I guess not. All right, that's fine. I can't go that way anymore. That's annoying. You wouldn't dare. Oh, look. Decorated pots. All right. Back to blazing wood. Let's put one right here first so that I don't fall off the edge. Except for right here because I'm going to need a way out. Okay, I'm doing this the stupidest way possible. Let's start over here. ardent. Wonder if Ninja Wolf knows I'm streaming yet. Yeah, last I heard, he didn't have any. He didn't have any mods. Did you bring me cookies? No, not you. Ninja Wolf. He said he was making cookies. I was like, I should stop soon. Yes. Ninja's online with me. He's playing games with me because sometimes he does that. All right, so my favorite way of building over a void. Yeah, right there. I just tried to point. I can't. Right there. Listening to a book and getting paid for it. All right, that's fair. Yeah, my favorite way to do things over a void is 1, 2, 3. Every 4 blocks, I make a row. He can't see those chats. No. No, he can't see Twitch chat. Oh, I guess I can't put things right there. That's okay. We'll just do this. He said he's reading a book for work. So I guess we'll allow it. Hi, Phoenix. I like that I know it's you. Hey, why are fish easy to weigh? Why are fish so easy to weigh? I almost dropped my water. Because they have their own scales.
Nailed it.
Wasn't supposed to put a block there. In fact, supposed to put a ladder there later. Rusty Bell. No, Monkey Bee joined the game. Rusty Bell's lurking. Monkey Bee joined the game. I can read. 4. Can anybody exclamation point tuck for our friend Rusty? In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, nicely done. PW with a new profile picture that I think I've mentioned before that still looks fire. Moving the torch down there because any torches that are up. That sounds bad. Why do you sound like a robot? You're a robot sheep. Because any torches that I put here will what time is it? It's 8:30 at night. Yeah, any torches I put directly underneath will make a annoying glow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. We'll have smoke particles. Smoke particles is the words that I was trying to find. I got there eventually. Just read an article where crows have lost their ability to communicate. Scientists are actually concerned. Trying to find the cause. They can't find the cause. They're actually really smart.
How goes it?
Well, you know, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say it's going pretty good. How about you?
That's good. I keep getting distracted.
I was trying to chase you down and ask you a question earlier, but you're on a horse.
Oh, yeah. It's not the fastest horse. It's only about 83% of what it could be.
But it is faster than me.
I live far away. I needed something fast.
We should get an elytra.
It was a thought, but also, I didn't make myself diamond armor until this week. I'm a bit of a slacker.
Oh, I just traded with it. Oh, sorry.
I've been embracing the horse.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm slowly at some point here. I'm meant to be doing it this stream, and then I keep forgetting about it. I'm gonna breed good horses at some point. Then everybody can have a nice horse.
I want etho donkey.
I'm not gonna do the donkeys. I'm gonna make puddings. I want to make a pudding.
All right. Well, if you're not doing the donkeys, can you just get etho?
Sorry, I know like 2 Canadians, and he's not one of them, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, Trash is still with us. Pudding's no longer with us.
Yeah, Pudding was so sad.
Spoilers.
Pudding was tragic. B-Dubs is entering his villain's era.
He really is. It's wonderful. I do think I want a donkey though, because I want to be able to put things on the side. I had a donkey and then it just glitched out of the world. Like we have no idea.
Probably get you a mule once I get some better horses, but
I don't know what the difference is.
oh, I don't even know. No, because mules you can't breed.
I think.
Why are they so complicated?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wanted to make or breed the skeleton horses, and then came to the harsh reality that you could not. So now I have all these skeleton horses with no purpose.
Horse plus donkey equals mule.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
They can have better stats like horses can, but then they can carry things like donkeys.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds
Unless
good.
they've changed it, horses used to have better stats than donkeys.
And we're getting zombie horses.
We're getting zombie horses in 6 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
And nautiluses and all that fun stuff.
and then the next version will be 26.1 snapshot 1. They're changing the numbering system.
Excuse me, why?
Theoretically, to make them easier. Yeah, Monkey B has a point. We're not getting them in 6 days.
Oh, well.
We'll get them in maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. But yeah. Where am I supposed to have a hole that I don't? Well, that's not supposed to be there.
So were you chasing me down for something earlier?
Yeah, and it was really funny. I wish I remembered what it was.
Ah. Oh, we were really disappointed. We tried moving you while you were AFK and then realized we could not easily move you, which was really upsetting.
I am quite heavy.
I don't think that's the issue. We wanted to shove you
okay.
in a boat.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you do it on stream at least?
No, I was trying to do it off stream because I didn't want incriminating evidence against me.
Well, that should be illegal.
Oh, fishing rod! Why didn't we think about that? We could have done that. We were trying to move you with a ghast. Like we were trying to. We pushed you on top of a ghast.
Uh-huh.
And then we were going to basically punch you every time we wanted to raise the ghast.
I can't believe I didn't die. That does explain why my health was a little low.
It's a good thing you were wearing armor, yeah.
And unlike what I did to you yesterday, when I broke your chest plate, I was still wearing
I'm
armor.
happy that chest plate was broken, please. Also, Monkey, nothing bad happened, so it's fine. Nothing bad happened.
Nothing bad. Nope. Nothing at all.
Though I'll just have to remember fishing rods for next time.
Or you don't.
It's okay. I've got a brain the size of a pea. I'll forget. I promise.
Why is that one wrong? What are you supposed to be?
Well, there were two of us.
Oh,
It
that's
was
spruce.
fine, monkey. All right, I'm gonna go do something probably maybe productive.
I don't believe that for a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Gonna steal all
hey,
these seeds.
am I allowed to talk about that other server that I'm in?
You are absolutely allowed to announce it whenever you want.
Okay. Can you announce it for me?
Okay. All right, Dan next year will be joining us in the Extra Life Hardcore Minecraft SMP, where you guys will be able to donate to Extra Life to cause chaos.
Chaos.
And potentially get Dan killed
Potentially.
in a hardcore server.
Or to make my life easier. You could do that too.
Yeah, I mean, you can, but most people choose not to.
Right. But
Yeah.
you could make my life easier and her life harder.
Or every time Dan gets a diamond, you can tell him he's not allowed to have his inventory anymore and donate to make it go bye-bye.
Does that include armor and stuff too?
Yes, it is everything on your person.
Wow. That's a lot.
Or if Dan wants to build a nice little redstone contraption so we have, I don't know, like food or something, as soon as we're done building that, you can say, you know what, Dan, you guys now all have to move 1,000 blocks away.
Mm.
And then we have to leave everything behind. Everything has to stay in a chest. We gotta lose everything in our inventory.
Good
You
thing
know,
I love early
it's
game
fun.
Minecraft. Pursuant Wolf just said that apparently there's an Extra Life streamer in their area. They put up a sign in the local wing shop.
Oh,
That's appropriate because Extra Life wings and things. Also, at the beginning of my stream, I unboxed. I don't know why I'm showing it to the camera again because you're not looking. I unboxed my sling bag.
oh, you got your sling
I
bag.
got my sling bag. People in the
I need
Discord
more
started.
pins for mine.
Yeah, well, I don't have any yet. I mean, I have some. I don't know where any of them are though. There's some back here. And
I
then there's some in
have
the box.
the one that came with it, and then I have all the ones that we got at Unlocked. But like now I'm convinced that I need to find all my favorite extra lifers and bully them into making enamel pins,
Yeah.
so that way we can trade enamel pins with each other,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can put them in our
Please,
sling
please.
bags.
Nice. That's
Also,
super cool.
Dan, do you like lamps?
Yes.
Okay, then you might enjoy the $2,000 incentive for next year.
Ooh.
You know nothing.
I know
run
nothing.
now.
No, neither does anyone who's listening right now. Oh, bye, I guess. What kind of pins if not wow. What kind of pins if not enamel pins? I need my pumpkins. I have 8 jack-o'-lanterns. One goes there. One goes there. I'm not mad at you. Mute. Hot mic. All right, and then I was gonna do most of this out of slabs. But whatever. I just chopped a lot of trees instead. Oops. I thought I did those pumpkins. Pumpkins. Now those are enough to light up the whole room, which is lovely. Had a little stutter there. They're 2-inch pins. I'm not sure how to explain them. All right. What you really need is this mod, so that you know when people are streaming or recording or open for interactions, and then you can see it when you hit tab at the top of the screen, where it says that Paradise City Girl and Wild West Dan are streaming. Links are totally allowed, probably. I have links allowed for regulars, which is like 10 hours. You're definitely over that. PW, I'm so over that. What the heck did that just open in? Kind of weird nonsense. I don't know. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep. Those are buttons. I mean, those are kind of buttons, yeah. But they have pins on the back of them. All right, I'm going to have to make enamel pins. If I make enamel pins next year, will any of you order them? All right. We'll work on that. But yeah, because I could do just the cowboy hat. I could do the face. I could do targets. All right, maybe we'll have to start doing different pins every year. I'll look into costs. 48 of those. All right. Weird. In this light, it looks like we're in it's like jungle wood. Weird. All right. Okay, cool. How did I do this before? I was in creative. That's how. All right, we'll just move that in one. The only reason these are here at all is just because it makes it a little easier to see the golems working. Cool. All right, now, lots of chests. Lots of chests. Let's put all this stuff away. Away. No, I can keep you away. Away. Sort. This is my favorite mod. I mostly just like the noise. Whee! That. Kind of. Hang on. I see. I don't think this is. There's nothing in here that's fine. Anyone with the link can use it. Yeah. So here is the list of mods that are on Monkey Minds, and there's a one that's my client mods. Some of them aren't actually on yet because they don't have a high enough version. So anything in red's not there yet. But otherwise, yeah, we finally I had to make a list because it was getting to be too much. And now that I have Monkey Bee and Sebi helping me with the admin stuff, it couldn't be me being the only one to know anymore. So now it's all of us. And I figure there's no reason I can't make that public. My mods are only there because it makes my life easier. Oh yeah, he just stands by the water cooler. He didn't set up the entire Linux server that we're now running on pretty much single-handedly so that I didn't have to learn. Ninja Wolf, remember when we had Wolfcraft? And we were running on OVH as a dedicated server. We're back there again. But this time we know a lot more about what we're doing. Oh, he said you, not Sebi. I got you. I read it wrong. Oh, I missed Swift Sneak. Monkey Bee, will you come on and then go fight some wardens and get me Swift Sneak? So I don't have to. You have universal health care. I don't want to hear it. Oh, hey, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages. Looks like Monkey Bee's starting a round at target practice. If you too would like a chance to win a ticket to the month card prize, all you gotta do is type in for target chat. You know the drill. We got room for one more. Maybe. If you're quick. Gotta be a quick draw. Here we go. In 3. Oh, I was wrong. Sorry, we didn't loop yet. We're not there yet. Gosh, why are you all trying to rush things? You can find the servers located in the USA. I think you find the servers located in Canada. Thank you very much. We are hosted in Quebec. Now here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Ninja Wolf. You lost a ticket, but yes, Canada. Everywhere gets free healthcare except for the United States. Ninja Wolf. Ninja Wolf. Ninja Wolf. Ninja Wolf. Hey, are you listening? Are you listening? Hey, listen to me. The wavelength. Do you have a wave microphone? I forget. I don't think you do. I don't remember. Wavelink 3.0 beta is now released, and it does everything that voice mod does. No, voice meter does, but cleaner. You can have multiple outputs. You can have multiple sources. You can route all of your sources to one or multiple outputs, and it's free. I posted it in party chat. Voice meter is super complicated, and I've given up on it repeatedly. Unfortunately, it might mean I might actually buy a new mic, because I've been thinking about a new mic, but I didn't want to get a new mic because I couldn't use Wavelink with that other mic. Now I can. Yeah, so Voice Meter 3.0, completely free software, does not require a Wave microphone or any Elgato hardware to use. I'm pretty excited. I found out about this about a half hour before stream. I was almost excited enough to download it and install it a half hour before stream, but I decided against it since I had planned to stream at 9 o'clock in the morning and it was already 2. It's really exciting, Monkey Bee. It's cool stuff. I'll show it off on the next stream when I have it set up, because I will have it set up roughly right after 8:30 on Monday. Training will occur at the Bloodmobile. You're parking in the garage on site. Meet you at the Bloodmobile. Overview, park in Walt, then go for a drive. Review some parking and stabilizers. Cool. Whoop. My boss is emailing us about reminders about cell phone use, emails, and tardiness. I don't have to worry about any of that. Okay. I'm done with my Schadenfreude. I'm now going back to placing down chests. I would like to get to the copper golem part of the copper golem storage. Dang it. Why you faced the wrong way? But yeah, I am very excited about getting rid of, not getting rid of, but changing the Wavelink software. I'm half excited about getting rid of the microphone. I don't mind the mic. I'm just not as happy with it as I want to be. I really should flip this around so I can see all of them. What's the last thing that goes through a bug's mind as it hits your windshield? What's the last thing to go through a bug's mind as it hits your windshield? It's butt. Ninja Wolf knows. He's hit many a bug with his windshield.
Nailed it.
Totally nailed it. Also, I got these new headphones just before the Extra Life streams because they were cheap. But it's the only ones that I could find that are nice behind the ears, that are comfortable on the ears, and they're actually bone conduction, which is a bonus. I didn't need that, but I do love my bone conduction. So I'm very happy with these. I can listen to people talk now, and they don't have to be annoyed with me because it comes back through my speakers, which is how I used to do it, and it annoyed people. But now I don't mind wearing them. Happy days are here again. Like, Sunday, Monday. Those are happy days. And then Tuesday, Wednesday. Those are happy days. Friday, Saturday, every day, happy day. At some point, I decided that I had enough chests, and I just did hoppers the rest of the way up instead of lowering all of the redstone down. Oh, dang it! I was really hoping we were at that point. Did I even do the other side? No. You know, let's just keep doing one stack, and then we'll go back. We'll do the other one. Almost there. Almost there. Let's walk on the edge so we don't keep falling into the hoppers. Nothing's worse than falling into your own redstone. It's the only reason I would consider carrying ender pearls around. I still don't. But I do think it's a good idea. I just don't do it. Yay, we're there. Dang it. Ow. Redstone. Hoppers. More chests. Now, how am I going to get up there? I figured it out. Those are slabs. Oop. Why? Oh, because they're not powered. Okay, that's fine. They should be powered from these guys. Those are birch. Right. Right. Change color. All right, and then I got chests. Cool. These are the chests that the copper golems will actually use to do the sorting. This is the part I wanted to get to. So there's a little tiny sorting system. Fire tick is off. All right, and the rest is that. All right, so let's go back over here. We'll do the same thing on this side. Whee! Ow. Everything's fine. I didn't need those ankles anyway. Some of those should be facing backwards. Probably those. All right, where's my comparators at? There. Oh, the comparators are coming out of... Yeah, okay. Love your face. See ya. Now I want to know what book it is. I like books. I'm reading The Dark Tower by Stephen King right now. Okay, cool. Whee! Splat. I worked it out. It was something like 400 chests in here. Is it too much? Probably. Also, do I wish I had one more stack of 9? Yes, I do. You know, we're gonna do those one at a time because I think that worked out better. All right, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently, you have to do it on the edge. One more. Anybody watch Stranger Things yet? Outside. I just started. I got the first. I forget if I watched 1 or 2 episodes. It was a little further down than I thought, because I thought those chests were actually there. There's a lot of people online complaining that the kids are too old now. But that seems to be the biggest complaint. And who cares? I love not hosting the server on my computer. I mean, that was never actually the plan for long term. It was more of a bandwidth test to see if we could do it at my house safely. But then I really didn't want to go through the trouble of making my house completely secure from multiple people and multiple ports open. So I like not having ports open better. Oop, we froze again. Please hold. And we lost it. Darn it. Oh, wait, might have got it back. It came back. Fascinating. That's a new one. All right, cool. Welcome back. All right, later, Monkey B. You're going to miss the fun part. We're about to do the fun part with the actual golems and stuff. Okay, cool. So if I come up here, glass, that's my next row that I care about. Of course you do when I'm not here. Well, in my defense, I've been doing it. And you were here, but I didn't do it fast enough. That's on me, I admit. Oh, don't do it again. Okay, good. All right, I'm done with... No, I'm not. I'm not done with hoppers. I'm really not even done with chests. But what I do need is some twisting vines, some glass, some birch stairs, some birch planks, and a whole bunch of birch slabs, and a little bit of oak logs. I'm probably done with note block for the moment. What else can I dump off in here? I could get rid of sticks and bow and arrow and shield for a little bit. And sword, yeah, because I got that. I don't really need the compass or the bundle. Water bucket in case I need to clutch. Oak sign I should have already used, but I didn't. So let's sort this up. Let's sort this up. All right, cool. Let's get our glass down. So the goal in this in designing this farm was I wanted to be able to see the golems doing their work. That didn't end up as perfectly as I hoped it would. But it was okay. All right, so I can't make you yet, but I can put temporarily you there. And here just to get hoppers to feed in and out. You're going to get hoppers. Who gets it? This one. So the hoppers come this way. I need shears coming in from here and then from there. And then more hoppers going out that way. Oh, this is the end. Okay. All right. I need shears. I'm just going to make shears because that's what I do every time I need shears. So what we're going to do is we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then shear, 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 shear. That will prevent them from growing up any higher. And the reason these are here is because they prevent mobs from colliding on things a little bit. It's not a perfect system, and it ruins the view, but it does make it so that they don't get stuck on each other too often. The other thing that really makes it work is the positioning of everything. So I worked really carefully to try to position things in a way. Oh, yeah. In a way that they would want to go in opposite directions. So for example, the copper chest, pretend that's copper chest. It doesn't exist yet because I'm going to make the golems the hard way, the easy way. The copper chest goes here, and they will then immediately go to the copper chest and come this way. Potential spam. So when they come this way, they get out of the way of everyone else who's over there trying to get to the copper chest. So the next one goes to the copper chest. They're going to come down this line of copper chests, and then they're going to go into this chest here. Okay. Apparently my vehicle has a recall. That one actually, I think I did know about that, so I should probably do something about it. Yeah, so this makes them, they get to the end here, and then again, they step out of line and go this way. They end up dropping stuff off at this one, and then they go back down that way. Now, if they do find something here, they're still going to sort of diagonally go across, so they won't block these people too much. They could still get a little stuck in the middle, but it's the best I can do. I give them enough room to walk around each other. You can also do this with vines, but I couldn't put vines on the chests while they're opening them. So there's that. So we'll do some more stairs here. Let's go back down a row. Okay, back up a row. You're going to be this and that. Go back down a row. Cool. And then all of this is here just for looks from the bottom. So when you look up, you'll see a nice solid wall and some chests. All right, now, also down here, we've got a bunch of that crap don't care about as much. But I do care about the hoppers. That chest isn't there. I do care about the hoppers feeding into this chest. All right. This is why scaffolding is not as good as just using blocks sometimes. All right, so that's going there, that's going down there. Let's go down a row and put the glass in. So same thing on this side. Hey, Sebby. The man who is responsible for us having a server at all. All right, and then up. over. And you guys are going to go into the copper chests over here, which do not yet exist. Yeah, I don't care. It's the wrong block anyway, so who cares? So Hopper's going to feed into that side. So again, this whole thing is just a giant zigzaggy loop. So anything that goes from, so this copper chest, is this one first? How do things get into that copper chest? Oh, that one comes from here. Okay, so who's first? It's down here. So the way it works, this copper chest is first. This one's first, apparently. This copper chest is first. They go down to this chest. Anything that doesn't fit in these 9 goes into this chest, comes across this way. What's wrong with you guys? Oh, it's facing the wrong way? Okay, well, it's facing the right way. I just had it wrong in the other one. That's fine. So, comes out of that copper chest, goes through here. If they can't find it, it'll go into here. Comes all the way down these hopper lines into this chest, which is a copper chest, pretend. Then it goes down these 9. If it can't fit in these 9, it goes in this one. If it goes in this one, it goes down to this copper chest, which is not yet a copper chest. It goes down here. If it doesn't fit, they put it in. Guys, you need a chest here. Gosh. Goes into this regular chest. Goes down here into this copper chest, which is not a copper chest, but should be. Goes down here. If it doesn't fit in any of these, then it goes into here. If it doesn't fit into here, it goes into the miscellaneous unsorted. That's our system. No, he can't hear me anyway, so I'm not going to turn my mic on. Hello. All right. Place down the last of these. Cool. Awesome. And then I'm going to store those set of shears over there for when I need them again. And up we go. We'll do... Whoop. Dang it. There we go. I forgot about this row of planks here on the other side. All right. And then after this, so that's the rest of the copper chest. You're going to be here. We're just going to put another. So now this is the input. Okay, so then things get more complicated. Oh, gosh, so complicated. So now this is the bulk storage, and it goes into all the bulk storage first. Why? I don't know. Just because. I should definitely sleep. We're going to sleep in a hopper. Oh no. It's actually going into the storage system. And now I can't get out. Bother. Wait, I can go this way. Okay, cool. So. Oh, hi. I know that ghast. All right, so I'm going to break this one here. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to break this one here. Time Waster's getting the free ticket. Okay, cool. What's on top of that? That's not a stair block, you silly Billy. Okay. Now, what I should probably do is do the item filter next. So let's go down, 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 down. All right. So I need that. Do not interpret the message Discord as a streaming notification. All right. That's fair. I mean, it was a streaming notification, but not about me this time. Hey, we got to take a break in 3 minutes and 49 seconds. I'm going to do it early because I would like some water. And I'm out of water. I'm so parched. So, if y'all don't mind, I'm going to grab some water. We're going to run some ads real quick. I'll put up words on stream. I don't know if anybody's going to play, but I'll put it up. And we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah! Run for the hills! We got a raid! Yeah! Run for the hills! We got a raid!
1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
I chose a really great time to take a break. Yeah! Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders, Paradise City Girl, and Fedran. Thank you both so much for coming in with the raid. Nailed it. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Wild West Dan. As you can tell, I am an extra life streamer raising money for Boston Children's Hospital. So far this year, we have raised over $4,000. I had to shave my beard. I did make a caveat that I would only do the goatee. I don't know. I might let it grow back in. I've been lazy already. We'll see. But we are having just a blast. If we do raise $5,000, by the way, I'm going to shave my head. We're only $320-ish away from beating our lifetime high score for what we've raised in a year. But I'm beyond happy for this year. Fedran, Paradise City Girl, what? Again, yeah. How was your stream? I mean, I know Paradise City was pretty okay because I watched a lot of it, and that's why I didn't start on time. The second on time. And then she was on stream with me for a while because she was on the server. But Fedran, what were you playing? What'd you do? Tell me everything. Yep, blaming you. Exactly. I refuse to take accountability for myself. Because who wants to do that? Come on now. Come on now. Well, yeah. All right. Fedran may have raided and run, and that's totally okay. But we are today playing with copper golems. I almost said iron golems again. I don't know how I'm going to hold this grape before I eat it. But yeah, we're doing that. We've got a brand new server. It is I achieve small things, so that's a win. That's an excellent thing. I'm achieving big things because I spent 2 weeks gathering materials for said big things. Minus the copper golems. Well, we'll get there. Okay. Speaking of which, let me show you all what we're making. So, that did not go into free cam like I said it would. Here we go. So, we restarted our server. We didn't really restart it. We just moved, wrong button, really, 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 really far away. If anybody would like to follow along, by the way, you could go to map.monkeyminds.net/survival. Make sure you leave the trailing slash. That is important. But yeah, we are, get out of there. Okay. We are building our main storage for this area. This is the Wild West city of Calliope town. Link don't work. It probably does work. You just have to allow the insecure something. Yes, you are. Oh, no, I just can't spell survival. If you spell survival correctly, it'll work way better. Try that link instead. With the correctly spelled survival. Where'd my button go?
Nailed it.
Yay, we can English. Survival. It does. Survival. It sounds Japanese. So anyway, the way it works is we've got 2 chests right here. You can put anything you want in those chests. It could be items. It could be items that stack. It could be non-stackable items. It could be shulkers. It'll go down here. We will sort out the shulkers from everything else. The shulkers will come down here, specifically right there. And they will get unloaded. And then they will go down here. We'll separate out the empty shulkers. The empty shulkers will go over here. And then ignore this. This is the output from my wool farm right now. So that will continue going that way and then go up into a chest right here. It's one of these 2 blocks. Everything else, including, so all of the things that weren't in shulkers, which would come out this side. All the things that weren't shulkers would go out here. All the things that are shulkers will come out in these hoppers right here. All of that will go over there. And then once I dig it out over here and up this elevator, the next thing they'll do is go through a bulk storage system with shulker loaders and things like that. That will run all of that stuff into here. Probably not going to finish getting that built today, unfortunately. But then anything else that's not bulk sorted will come in here where the iron golems will grab them. There'll be iron golems here. It'll come into this copper chest. I know it looks like a regular chest, but it's disguised as a chest I need to replace. And once I make the copper golems, I'll have the copper chest. And they'll go through, they'll check these 9 chests. If they're able to throw them in the 9 chests, they will. If not, they'll put them in this chest. If they go in this chest, it'll go in through this hopper line way back here, back to this copper chest. I know it looks like a not copper chest because it is, but it will be a copper chest. They'll check these 9. If it doesn't go in there, it'll go in this one. If it doesn't, if it goes in this one, it'll go in this copper chest. You know the drill. Come down here, go in that one. That's me. I was about to say hi. Graham! Hey, how are you? If it goes in this one, it'll come down here into this copper chest, go through these 9, and again, if it's not sorted at all, it'll come in here, and we have a stack down here that will let the rest of it get sorted. So that's where we're at right now. I'm just going to throw a torch up here. It has been a long time. Are you doing any streaming at all anymore? How are you? I hope you're well. We're just going to break our ankles. It's fine. I got new ones. I need a little bit of you. Sort. I'm completely done with the vines, so you can go back in here. I'm not at all done with the hoppers. I might even grab some more hoppers, just for a little bit. Kids have gotten more difficult. Yeah, they're getting to that age, huh? Well, either way, I'm glad you're here. I would like... What would I like? I would like copper and some carved pumpkins, and also... Oh, things are harder to get to now. Hold on. This output is going to go directly into the... I don't need 2 stacks. Into this line. Oh, it's on the other side. Darn. It's going to go directly into this line right here eventually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. There is a beam that runs right there. So we're just going to build up right here until I get to here. We're going to take this spruce log, and this beam goes all the way across the whole system. Now, if you were going to build something in real life, okay, I do want to point out this is not the way the beam would run, because you would do it this way to keep the walls that are really long from bowing, but we don't care. We're not going for realism. We're going for getting a build done. All right, same thing right here. And the reason we're doing this, no, it's not real life. It feels like it, though. Wish I had copper golems in my real life. I don't really want creepers or phantoms. But if I just had a copper chest that I could just put everything in and it would sort it and put it all away, that would be pretty sweet. I'm not going to make a joke about being married right now, although I want to. All right. So we've got those two beams. We've got my wife coming over to say hello to me. So please hold one moment. Okay, now, the reason these logs are here is they are secretly hiding some redstone. Ooh. And I secretly did not bring any redstone. You dum-dum. Let's do that and that and that, because I need all of those. Okay. I will ignore the slur. That reminds me of a joke I shouldn't tell anymore. No, I shouldn't just spam click, because then I do that. Okay, cool. You guys are going to do that. I'm just going to do one side first, and then we'll go over to the other side. So this is planks. Okay, so planks we're going to put right there. I'm not going to worry about the rest of it at the moment. It's going to be hard to get to those torches. I can get to 3 of the torches. All right. There's 3 torches I can't get to yet, and I guess that's fine for the moment. We can deal with that in the future. That means later. What's happening? I already allowed it. Why is it not allowing it now? The time you home invaded me on this game scared the crap out of me. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, still happens. All right, on the other side, we need some more blocks back here. Those are going to get redstone on them. Okay. All right, and then in the middle here, doesn't really matter what we put. Are these all slabs? These are planks. Planks, planks, planks. Okay. I don't actually need them here. But I do need them here, because there will be a wall there. And then, I guess here. I can't get over there. And some stairs. I do have the stairs. That's nice. Put one like that. Okay. Got some more stairs here. Obviously, there will be more stuff. We're going to underground layer, and suddenly you're there. Graham, if you're ever looking for a Minecraft server you want to hang out on, you are always welcome to join us on here. No pressure. We're pretty chill. That's upside down. Yeah, I feel that. I have a lot less than I used to. I'm mostly happy about that, though. Okay, now, a lot of stuff happening here. First of all, let's grab some redstone. And more stairs. And some blocks. What are those? Those are slabs also. So we can fill that in right there. All right. And there needs to be blocks there. Okay, let's try that. Nice. Are you enjoying them? And this continues over this way. In reality, I didn't need these here, but it's fine. So these blocks are here to power these hoppers specifically. That's it. I'm out of birch. I mean, we're doing all the roof, so we might as well just keep bringing all of it. Anna's taking me away from the dinos a bit. People love those games, and I love that for people. I've never gotten into them because I really can't keep up with more than one game. I can't really keep up with one game. But I do know that people do love them. All right. Christmas shopping. Enjoy your Christmas shopping. We'll be here. Just, being sad without you. Y'all, if you would like to watch another absolutely excellent Minecraft player and extra lifer, Paradise City Girl would be an excellent choice. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Even if she does occasionally make me late for my own streams. Later for my own streams. I made myself late. All right. That's not bad there. Too much plankage going on there, but that's okay. Don't be subtraction mode. All right, cool. Let me go underneath and put the rest of those. And you have to go back to work. All right, lots of people do irradiate. As a fellow healthcare professional now, I understand. Thank you for everything that you do. All right, cool. I work on the Bloodmobile for Boston Children's now. I am the non-medical medical professional on the bus. I am the driver and the pack shipper. It's great. I love it. I don't do the sticks. No. I refuse to make my hobby into my job, and I only stab people for fun. Well, that's not working at all. Why'd I do it there? Now I have to bend over backwards. Why is that? Oh, okay. I was like, why is that a power? All right, good. Can't believe that stair block's still there. Okay, cool. So the only thing left here is there is a bunch of top slabs, not counting that wall, that go here and here to finish off this ceiling bit and just hide those torches. All right, that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over the other side. We're going to do the exact same thing. We're almost ready for golems. Almost. Not quite. What's down here? Is this just slabs? I got mail. It's not you, don't worry. Scaffolding. Can anything stack? Wrong button. No. Okay, cool. Didn't want you to anyway. I did. I really did. Okay, cool. This isn't really necessary. But will give me a leg to stand on. I agree completely. Everyone I say that to disagrees, so I'm glad that you agree. I realize a filter hopper would be a little bit more modded, but you could make it out of copper, and it would be cool. I think I'm just going to build the ceiling fully, because then I can just walk around wherever I want, and it'll make my life a little bit easier. Can anyone sleep? I'm not going to keep placing that, though. Nope, that's wrong. What's that supposed to be? Oak planks. Really? Oh, it's front wall. Okay. That explains it. I do think the brass hopper funnel system with the filter paper from Create Mod is perfect and would still fit in vanilla. I do love that Lightmatica does pick block of the item. I do think that if every build was just done like this for all of the Minecraft content creation, it would be miserable. Nobody would watch it. And I feel bad that we're doing it. But we're still doing it, though. All right, we're still going to have to do some from the bottom. I should have done this first. I got excited. I wanted to get to the cool parts. But in my defense, I really wanted to get to the cool parts. darn. All right. Good enough for the moment. But what it does mean is I can put the torches down, which was one of the big things that I really wanted. Don't we all? Yep. Just want to skip ahead. Give me my elytra. All right, cool. Up again. Down again. There were some stairs we could do. What's that? All right, cool. So let's go back to here. Ooh, first, let's finish the roof. Then we'll do some redstone. Good. Good. We'll eat some food. And we'll place some blocks. Then we'll break some blocks. That one, and that one probably. And this one, and this one probably. Because we're not going to be able to get those torches again. Sure. You guys can keep going. And then let's grab some torches. Come over here and grab some more torches. Can I reach that fourth one? Ooh, look at that. Sweet. Doesn't matter. Still going to go down below and do it. Ooh, look at. I can just do this. I have a roof now. Okay. All right. Let's go down and do the torches so I don't forget. And we'll pick up the blocks that we dropped. And, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, we're doing some more target practice. By the way, these pumpkins might look weird in the corner here. Don't worry about it. They get covered. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. What do we got? What do we got? Nice, Sebby. GG. Oh, hey, I added some new emotes today. Totally forgot about that. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We added this one and that one. And do we have a third one? I thought there was a third one. Maybe that's it. Might just be those two. Bam. Emotes. I don't think anybody's ever going to use them, but they're fun. Okay. I didn't put the torches in. Remember when I came down here to say I could put the torches in? I didn't put the torches in. Got distracted by emotes. Cool. Back upstairs. Sebby, I don't know if you saw it. You probably have seen in the past, but we have a sheep farm down here. It's currently going down here, but it will eventually go into the main storage. And then there's a very small bee farm that's just it's going gangbusters. It's doing great. Working just fine. Okay. So, yeah. Which side am I working on? I hope it's that side. Yeah. And up we go. Okay, solid blocks under there. Those lock the hoppers on the other side from the torches that they're in. These are... What? What are you supposed to be? That's a stair block? Really? Okay. That one there is just blocking you from being able to see from down below. This is just giving us a flat platform. Nope, that's actually redstone. This is just giving us a flat platform up here and blocking the view. This is totally just walking area. Does not have to be full blocks, but it is. This has to be full blocks for the redstone. That's supposed to be a stair. All right, and then another round of full blocks. This is for redstone. Now it's not. Now it is. And then over here we've got stairs. And over here we've got redstones. And over here we've got redstones. And over here we've got redstones. Hey. Hey. Oh. Who run out of redstones? It's me. Definitely could have built this more on the roof. I mean the storage. Except the roof wasn't there at the time, so I guess I understand why I didn't do that. And redstones. And comparators. So this is Impulse SV's original item sorter. This is how they were all made for a long time. Pretty much the same system, right? Yeah, this would be a hopper normally, but it reads there's 2 signal lengths out, and then it goes down the repeater and then the torch. That was the way we did it for a long time, but it had an overflow problem, which is why now it's 2 lengths of redstone on the same block, and then it goes down 1 on the 3rd block, and there's more items in there as filter. And that helps a lot with overflow. Now, it doesn't work great with high capacity movements, but anything that runs at hopper speed like this, it works fine. In this case, this is exactly what we need because it is, it's just what it is. The question that I have, and Sebi, maybe you have an idea, or Monkey Bee if you're still listening. I don't know what item I can use as a filler item because the iron golems, any item they get, they're going to put it in with it. So I need something that's like super rare that I can get a lot of. And I think what I'm probably going to end up using for the non-stackable, because you got to do non-stackable first. Well, actually, I just need non-stackable. I need something that's non-stackable that's rare. And I honestly might just do like wooden shovels, right? Because they're easy to make. And the chances of us putting them in the system are slim. But I'm open to ideas. Because copper golems don't care if items are named, which is a problem. And also an advantage. But in this very instance, a problem. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the item elevator here. And I need some ladders. I didn't make any ladders. Oh, no, you know what? I actually might have made the ladders. How do I get out of here? Gosh, this place is difficult. Let me set my spawn. It would be better to be well. It doesn't have to be non-stackable, but if it doesn't have to be, if it's not non-stackable, we need 3 stacks of it in all of those chests. Hey, I made ladders, and by all I mean 9 times 4. So either non-stackable in a relatively small quantity, or stackable in a very large quantity. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sea lantern. That's exciting. Sea lantern means I'm at the bottom. No, I don't think they do. Which is the problem. All right, let me get myself some ladder action going on in here. And I know this bottom one's going to tell me it's wrong, and I don't have to care. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I built this right on the elevator itself. Hold on. Is this dropper all the way up? That's also sea lantern. Orange wool. I don't have that on me right now. And then it's droppers facing up. Okay. All right. Let's get some orange wool and some droppers. Orange wool. I have too much stuff. Blue axolotl buckets. Perfect. Perfect. Monkey bait. Get on that. Glass, spruce, grass, dirt, gravel, spruce, stone. I'll keep the stone for now. Birch is done. That's all roof. All right, it's mostly done. Note blocks, droppers, dispensers, observers, rails. Dusts, comparators I have. I don't think I need a block. I don't think I need a sticky piston. I think we're there. All right, let's change this. We're going to come up here, and we're going to say, no, all below. So this is now every block below whatever level that was. Dropper, 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 orange wool. Okay, so orange wool. Sebi, are you close enough to throw orange wool down here? Because I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, you are. It's fine. Okay. going way up now. That should be black carpet, you say? Red wool. Hopper. Okay, cool. No. I read hopper as dropper. All right. So that is the top. The tippity top. And it goes across and then does what? Comes down over there. All right, hang on. Let's go to the end. Ugh. A stack might not be enough. Let's find out. So this one feeds into here. This one feeds down. That one feeds down. That one feeds down. And then the rest feed over. Heavy course. We're going to need that reallow trial chamber mod. Okay, cool. So that is the entire system now technically working. In a manner of speaking. I really expected those chests to be real. All right. Not going to fall all the way down there, am I? Yeah. Ha! Ladders. Nailed it. That was entirely unexpected. Okay. I thought that was gonna hurt. All right, we're just gonna dig out a little bit of area down here. All this pink is just telling me that it's air blocks, so I don't need to make it air blocks. But it is just gonna give me a little room to work down here. This circuit annoys the heck out of me. Oh, hey! A Duchess Anya. Hey, friend. How are ya? I would like a torch somewhere. There. I'd like a torch right there. Woo. I be pretty great. Honestly, really, really thriving. I have not cross-stitched in about 2.5 months since I ruined my arm. But it's starting to get to the point where I'm thinking about it again. Actually, you know what? Those can stay. I definitely don't need to open up this much room down here, and I don't know why I am, but here we are. Honestly, it was the repetitive motion is what got to me, and I think it was a work repetitive motion. So it was more that, and so every time I pulled, after pushing the needle through, every time I pulled the thread, it hurt. So it has been a while now. All right, I want you over here. All right, so we've got some observers, and we've got some observers, and you're facing this way, so I need to just put a block there. I need the observer that way. Then I need this observer this way. That's the hardest part of the whole thing. Trying to get Twitch use my Prime. Oh, man. No, it's all good. Don't even worry about it. And I need orange wool, and I still didn't bring the orange wool, but now I have ladders, so I can go get the orange wool now. Why does that one look weird? I don't know. Oh, maybe that one had something in it. It's fine, whatever. Probably items left in this elevator. Ooh. I can't see. I don't know what I'm walking into. Go away for a second. I'm very glad I haven't made the walls yet. That would have been annoying. You got stuck with another one. Yeah, that's how they get you. All right, cool. So we're going to build this item elevator twice. That's cool. That's super fun. All right, so replace. So is all of this... Those are sea lanterns, but I'm not using sea lanterns. I'm going to use orange wool for all of this. And I'm going to put an orange wool there. That block is important. This block is not. These two are. And now, let's carve out a little bit more space in our room. Just for the clock circuit. Just to make it neat, I'm going to do the whole room so it's square down here. I notice I'm not picking up blocks anymore. That's a problem. If only I had some sort of system that would take all of my items away. We're so close, y'all. We are so close. How long have I been streaming? Only 3 hours. All right. Okay. So we're going to come up here. I took the ladders off. Like, why aren't the ladders working? Because they're holograms, Dan. All right. I don't have any carpet right there. All right. So that's going to go there. You're supposed to be a note block. I grabbed the note blocks. I'm such a genius. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. And that's the circuit. What goes there? Dust. Yeah. All right. Let's throw these down just so I don't have these floating right here. So then we've got all of this. So this is observers. And these observers are facing down. Now, we're only going to have every other observer here. But for the moment, I have to make every one so that I can make every other. I went too far. I have this habit. Okay, cool. And jump and land on the ladder. Nailed it. So this isn't too bad. It's a repeating pattern. The hardest part is the clock at the bottom. Once you get the clock figured out, the rest of it is really quite simple, as Mumbo says. His words, not mine. All right, stone. I don't need any of that. Wrong button. I still want all of that, though. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to do this. And they have to face... Oh, good. They're facing the other way. Good. Right, because it goes from the bottom. Excellent. So that goes there. That goes there. I can do this from the ladder. If I could get there without falling off the ladder. What is going on? I'm putting it on the ladder, not on the block. Okay. Excuse me, please. Dang it. Hey, I can go down. Wait a tick. All right, now I can pick up all the stuff on the floor. All right, cool. It's the wrong note. Darn. So now I can break all of these. And you can actually hear the whole system working as we break them. I'm going to have to break that. Do I have any dirt on me? Oh well, we'll figure that out later. Okay, now I definitely want these back. All right, enjoy your lurk. Okay, and what don't I want? Gravel. It's only one grass block. There's 2 grass blocks. That is the exact number of grass blocks that I would like. Oh. Maybe I should finish first. Those are going to face the wrong way, and I'm going to be okay with it. Because I really don't care at all. Ooh, I do care about that, though. Come here. That one don't need one. All right. It's going to yell at me for the rest of the build that these are all wrong. And we're going to be okay with it. All right, cool. Now, anything I put in here will go up, and it's nice and silent. And it should go all the way to the tippity top. Tip, the top, the tip, tip, top. There should be carpet on top of these. There should be wool on top of these. But then it's going to go all the way down here. It's going to go down here, all the way around here, and then into this chest, which isn't there yet. So there we go. All 9 wool. Perfect-ish. All right. So that is that. I should eat something. Put that grass block back. I did. Okay. I could carpet things, but right now it's not a problem because there's enough light down here anyway. Oh, what I could do is these hoppers. That hopper goes in there. This orange wool goes here, just so I can stand on it. All right. So this red should stop when I get far enough, right around here. And this should poke out right in front of all the other hoppers, which are right there. Great. All right, I don't need that on now. Oh, I would love it if someone could sleep. It's sunrise anyway. All right. That's all through. Boop, 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 doop. Now, theoretically, if I were to put 25 hoppers, was it 25 or 26, into here, they will go straight down and come up here. And we'll see these rails start to go. There we go. And they'll all come out here. All right. I really did think it was 26, but maybe not. I think it's time to get some golems in here. Now the golems can't do anything yet because they will just put everything in that first spot. Sebi, I know what we can do. Let me switch over to creative so I can explain it easier. I just had a smart. One of the things I decided is I wanted the bulk items to be first. So when things go up that item elevator that we just built, they come out over here and they go through a bulk item loader. That bulk item loader does all of these things: dirt, grass, iron, but they're iron blocks, which is fine. I have a ton of those. Sand, netherrack, deep slate, stone. I can use those, full stacks of those, as my filler items. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. At least for now. Because those will go through first. They'll get filtered out. Then we don't have to worry about it. Now, if those fill up, it'll be a problem. That's a later problem. Actually, it'll be temporary anyway. I think I'll just use it for testing. All right. What's that? I'm going to play through the ad. Please don't hate me. And I'm going to place a whole bunch of stone, individual stones, in the system just to activate the filters. Nothing else. I'm not going to try and filter anything out. Hi! For those of you who are not currently on YouTube and are watching on Twitch like the rest of us, Kuya_BTB has joined the chat. Hey, buddy. How you doing? We're playing with copper golems, and we are having a blast. Technically, we are prepping for copper golems. We gotta get logged back into Twitch. You gotta get logged back into Minecraft. Come play games with us. All right. While you guys are in your ads, I'm going to place one stone. Actually, I'm going to put it in this corner because I'm going to replace it later. In every one of these chests. There's only 9, 18, 36 of them, so this won't take me too long. We might not even get to the ad by the time I'm done. I just want to make sure that the copper golems can't put anything away. But since I haven't made the bulk filter yet, I will need to make sure that I don't put stone in. Because right now, stone will go straight through. All right, I beat the ad. Still 31 seconds before the ad starts. And here we are, done with our filtering. Computer's finally set back up. Kuya, you won't believe what we just did. We just swapped out Monkey Minds from Shockbite because their support got terrible. And they started nickeling diming for things like backup space and all kinds of other terrible stuff. Literally, we would email support and we would get back a clearly AI-generated form letter that would ask us questions. At least one or two of the questions that they would ask were answered in the original ticket. So it wasn't worth it for me anymore. So I actually brought the servers home. And I had them running on my home PC, which is a terrible way to do it. I didn't even have a separate PC. It was literally like my gaming machine for a couple of days. It wasn't too bad. I just wanted to test if if the bandwidth would work. And it did. Bandwidth was fine. My computer was not doing great. Bandwidth was fine. But it worked. It worked Australia, Germany, UK. Like, everybody was happy until I started ripping DVDs and playing Netflix and a couple other things all at the same time. But I decided that I didn't want to harden my network. So we actually moved it to what we did. We moved it to the dedicated server that we used for Wolfcraft. I don't know if you remember that. Sebi was a huge help with getting that all set up. And he taught me a bunch of stuff, which is great. He gave me a good instruction manual in case anything goes wrong, which is great. But now we have a dedicated server all for us. And I can add or subtract servers at will. Speaking of which, if you want to get FamilyCraft going again, let me know. We can put it up there. I have the headroom now to add and remove things at will without any extra cost. It's going to cost me about twice as much as it did for the 6 servers I was running on Shockbite. And I could put Decked Out back up. I was thinking about that, actually. But it is absolutely worth it. You never got to play it. Yeah, we can definitely put that back up. I don't know when, but I'll add it in. I gotta remember what mods we need for that and what version it was. But yeah, if you want Guya to move FamilyCraft up to that, let me know. But also, if you go to I hate that up doesn't work in this. map.monkeyminds.net/survival. You can see the map. We're running. What's it called? I forget what it's called. Blue map? Something? Yeah, blue map. Which is neat. Hold on. We're way over here. But it's not only a top-down map. You can even see, like, this is what we've built. You could go into essentially free cam and fly around as if you were in free cam. Oh, X and Y is reversed, though. That's weird. No, just X. That makes me a little dizzy. But it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It ate up a lot of RAM. Well, it should be 3 minutes worth of ads. I don't know how many that is. But if you do 3 minutes every hour, then when people join, they don't get a pre-roll. That's why we do it. Even though we all hate it. Welcome back. Did I not? It's already enabled. You said you were back. Why is that not? Weird. I didn't see Anya just typed just then. Huh, it does that sometimes. Okay, so I waited for the ad to be over before I did the fun part. Y'all ready for this? You ready for this? This is going to be so cute. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, sometimes it just doesn't like things. I see a problem. I haven't looked, Dag. I switched to golden carrots, which I've never done before, but I have them, so I figured it might be fun. So I haven't been over there to see. I don't know. We're going to grab... Oh, gosh. Not a lot of dirt in there right now. People be doing projects. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Here we go. What am I doing? Going over here. I want some dirt here. 'Cause I don't want you fellers to run up on top of this. I want you to go down off the chest. So let me get my shears, which I stored over here. Don't need that either. Boop. Copper Golem. Hi, buddy. I'm going to take your chest away. Copper Golem. Get back here. Get waxed. Copper Golem. Get waxed. I didn't need shears. I needed wax. Copper Golem. All right, so this is supposed to be the copper chest. Which way is the copper chest facing? That's the front, the other way. I didn't get any of the copper chests. I have to actually get the copper chests before I can do anything. And that is an escape route that you guys could take. It's very convenient for me, though. So, hi, bud. Could I possibly entice you to go stand down there for a minute? Thanks. Thought I needed shears, and I was wrong. Okay, I need you guys to just ignore and don't look over here. Good work. All right, so copper chests. We're gonna get one there and one there. So we're gonna just break this. Boop, boop. Nope, did that wrong. I was holding shift. Unshift. Yeah, you guys are interested now. Look at that. All right, cool. This is, of course, the very end of the line, so that's fine. Kuya, I will explain what I'm doing in just a moment. Let me replace this guy here, because we can do that now. I'm going to go in. I don't think that's the way the schematic wants it to be, but that's the way it's going to be. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody waxed? You all waxed? Okay, good. All right, you guys are all going to go that way. I'm going to go this way. All right, I should get the slabs in here so those are free. I can pull up this dirt, and I can put down this dirt. Oh, copper golems are great. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wax, 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 wax. Break, 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 break. Steel, 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 steel. Should have placed the chest in first. I don't want you there yet. All right, so that's what I was afraid of. Hold on. We're gonna fix that. Mobs in Minecraft are the best. You guys still up here? Oh, you all found that one. All right, well, the way to fix that is by popping a block on top, and now they don't want that one anymore because they can't get to it. Perfect. So if you put a block on top of the copper chest, then they can't use the copper chest anymore, and they don't care about it. You're going to go up and around, and that's fine. So let's put this one in. Hi, buddy. Get in. Get. There you go. Cool. Now you guys only have that one to deal with, and you can't get out anymore. Good job. All right, so let's do that. Should have been quicker on the placement there, but that's all right. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now we have a bunch of extra chests if anybody needs them. And we're just going to put some blockers here so that nobody can get up there. So I put the roof on. And originally the roof was actual wood. I might do... You have to get your world down. So you have... Oh, yeah. So we're using crafty controller now. So survival, creative. I got my capture the beacon made. I didn't put anything up there yet. But it works real nice. You have your terminal, your logs, your schedule is very easy to do. One of my favorite things is you can make a backup. The backup, it will actually, it will compress the backup. So it automatically makes a zip file. It'll shut down the server during the backup. You can run a command before or after to warn people, but I have that in the thing. And you can also exclude files. So, for example, blue map could be completely excluded. But I don't want that. I just want the web part, right? Yeah, Sebi's already doing it. Okay, yeah. Cancel. So, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do. And it's very easy. I really like it. And it's open source, which is nice. But very similar to AMP. All right, so let me explain how this works. Free cam. Hello, me. All right, so we put stuff in down here. Down below, we have a system here that will separate out shulker boxes, and it will also separate out non-stackables. I don't care about the non-stackables as much, but cool, it does that too. My shulker boxes will come down here and go into a shulker unloader. Meanwhile, any unstackables will go here, a little lag, spin around, and then come out the same place that the regular items, the stackable items, go. Comes down here into just a buffer overflow here, and then comes down to the bottom. Once the shulker unloader is done, the shulker unloader will go through a sorter that will pull out shulker boxes and non-stackable items. I had to do it twice because otherwise I'd have empty shulkers going back into the system, and it would be a mess. I could have made it probably would have been easier just make a shulker box sorter somewhere up there, but whatever. It'll sort out the empty shulker boxes. Empty shulker boxes go this way and through that chest. That's the wool farm right now. Temporary. This is already hurting my head. All the other items will go this way through the wall, up the item elevator, into the line of hoppers. Now, right here is going to be a bulk shulker sorter. So bulk items like stone and iron and dirt and sand, things that we have a lot of, are going to go here. First, they're going to go into barrels, so you can pull out individual stacks, and then they're going to go into shulker loaders, so that you can pull full shulkers of one item if you want it. But if you just need a stack or two, then all you need is the stuff in the barrels. After it gets through that, then it comes down here and it goes into this copper chest. Redstone is magic. So the copper golems are magic. Now, the way that copper golems work, anything that I put in this chest, like these birch stairs, the copper golems will grab them up to 16 at a time. Once they grab them, they will look through up to 10 chests. And because these are in order, they're going to go right down the line. They're going to look in each one of these chests. And because there's not another birch stair in any of these chests, it's just going to keep going. When it gets to the 9th one here, it'll put an item in there because there's nothing in that one. So if there's an empty chest, the copper golem will put whatever it's holding into the empty chest. Now, if I hold this open, by the way, he won't look in it. But he's going to open that up. See, okay, there's nothing there. That can take birch stairs. Then it's going to come underneath me, down the hoppers into this copper chest, and this guy's going to grab it. Now, this guy is going to look in all 9 of these, and then if he can't find it, he's going to put it in this empty 10th one. When it goes in the empty 10th one, we're going to sleep. Boop, boop. It's going to go into this one. When it goes into this one, it'll immediately get fed into this copper chest. And then it'll go through these 9. If it can't go, it'll go into that chest, which goes down here, back to this copper chest. And once it gets, so there you go. He's putting it in that one now. It's going to be in here. These guys are going to grab, one of these guys is going to grab it. They're not going to find any place to put it. And then it's going to go here, come back down, that copper chest, all 9 of those. They won't find it. I can make it so he can find it. It could go in that one, but I'm not going to. And then it'll go in here where it'll stay for now because it goes down the side over there. But then it'll be downstairs in an unsorted chest. So that's where we're at. Now, you do have to wax these guys because if they oxidize, they have 4 levels of oxidation, just like copper. If they get down to the 4th level, fully oxidized, they could become a little A-base statue, like this guy down here. But then you can pose them, which is super cute. But yeah, so this system down here doesn't work great because we have too many chests down there. But it is these are such a great addition to the game. They give so much life to it. And I made it so the floor was glass, so you can actually watch them walking around under there. You can come up here and stand here and be like, "Oh, look, he's in that chest now. He's not gonna find it." And so then it's gonna go there, and now that just became a sorted chest because I don't have any hoppers on me. But yeah, I do think I'm going with glass. I'm gonna go with I'm putting glass on top. The design that I have in creative is not glass. It is it's slabs, but no, I'll do the slab. No, I want to be able to see it from the top too. Hang on, I need more glass than that. Gonna need more glass than that. Let's go over here to our semi-manual sorting system. I got a client mod that lets me sort things. It's great. It doesn't always sort things the way I would sort them, but I've decided that the mod's way is better because I don't have to do it. All right. We need that client mod. I posted this a little while ago. Let me grab the link again. If anybody's interested in the mods that we are currently using on Monkey Minds, if I could find the dang thing, copy link. These are all of the server mods, and my client mods are in another tab. So you can see all my client mods. Anything in red is not updated to 1.20 or 1.10, and some of the things I've gotten rid of. Kuya, we are using, hang on, warp spawn. I am using a mod called Voxy, V-O-X-Y. And what it does, let me go into survival spectator mode real quick. This is brand new this Hermitcraft season. What it does is it's like Bobby, but if you look over here, it needs a second to load. Oh, heck, TP, 512, go way up. Do it again. If you look over here and you zoom in a little, there's Walt Disney World. This is the entire Monkey Minds map that we have loaded. Almost the entire thing. There's the villager breeder. I'm over spawn right now. Let's see, what else can I show you? Oh, there's Sebi's some sort of farm. Those are maps down there. The wool isn't the carpets aren't in. There's some chunk errors. I forget who's building that. I think that's Admiral Enders. But this is vanilla. This is, I mean, ish. That is Ardent, I believe. And you can see over there, that is, I'm in spectator anyway. Go fast. I'm not going very fast. There's my witch farm. Look, it's my witch farm. But yeah, this is almost the entire world that we have loaded. I got Journey Map too. Except for it goes to about here. So I'm seeing all of this to about here. And then that's where we are now. Warp to the town of Calliope. Hey, Ty. We named our Wild West town. It's Calliope. I'm still in spectator mode. That's not natural. In case anybody's wondering. It's not new. Okay. I was on the roof doing glass things. Also, this will bring more light in. Oh, and there's happy ghasts. Hi, Dag. You can, up to 4 people can ride on happy ghasts, and you can build off of it. Not by pressing against it, but like while you're on it, you can build off of it. And build from it is the correct term. We want to be able to build off of it. You want to be able to place a block on the side and just go. All right, little guys. Thanks for everything you're doing. Even though you don't have a choice, but I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's right, they're fascinated by the copper chest now. They won't move. Leg spike. Yeah, new Hermitcraft and Decked Out 3. And Anya just asked me to put Decked Out 2 on the server, so I will put that back up so that we can do that. All right. If that's the case, then I'm going to want to put a torch here somewhere. I can give you a copy. I'm also going to host it. So either way, I gave Kiz a copy a while ago. I don't mind. There's no problem with that. Okay. I got to put some more lag things in there. Bye, Dag. I forgot to unmute. He wouldn't hear me anyway. Coming on half the game check. Oh, weird. All right. Do I build giant wall of crap? Oh, that didn't work. I was aiming for that ladder. Do I go and build the item filter here first? Before, yeah, I have to do it before I move everything. I need at least the item filters into the barrels. I could do it. I don't have to do the shulker loader part yet. All right, let me go back to single layer mode. Where be the barrels? There be the barrels. So let me. I'm in free cam. Let me grab the barrels. Put the glass. Dang it! Put the glass in here. All that can go in there. Honeycomb, I'm probably done with for right now. Barrels. Anybody see any barrels? Barrels. Who planted a tree in the middle of the parkour? That's a fair question. I don't have an answer. Wrong button. And we're going to need some oak. Oak and some barrels. The oaken barrel, if you will. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time for some target practice. If you too would like a chance to win a ticket to our end of the month carnival prize, well, it's pretty simple. You type !target in chat. Obviously. Whoever has the most tickets at the end of the month gets a prize. Guys, we didn't do our giveaway. Gotta do our giveaway. GG, Ardent, Kuya, Tivius. Sorry, Duchess. Something happens when I hit control. Ooh, it gets... Ooh, that makes it easier to see. I accidentally learned a thing while hitting Control C. Kuya, you're on the whitelist. Kuya, you're on the whitelist. Hold on, I'm gonna go whitelist. Request and add Kuya _ BTB in there so that I keep my paperwork good. Right in there between Duchess and Masters. Done. And then let me go over to the creative server. Make sure you're in the creative server as well. Terminal. Whitelist, add Kuya _ BTB. You're added to the whitelist. Well, if you were watching the stream, Ninja. Ninja's doing work. Don't give him a hard part. Yeah, if I whitelist you for one, I whitelist you for both. Ah, it's good to see you. I really thought Dag was flying. Oh no! I watched that happen. Good spawn though. You moved back to Canada? Oh my goodness. How do you feel about that? Oh, nice. That's exciting. I mean, it is, right? You're happy with that? Is it by choice? Can't wait. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. That's awesome, Ty. All right, which way do these stairs go? You can slide down the gas. I mean, like, sort of like on a slime? Wife will be joining me a bit later. Okay, all right. Well, that's super cool. As long as it's something that you're doing because you want to. I'm excited. All right, so then we're going to go up, going up in the moment. I don't know the words. I did watch the movie. It was good. I would probably watch it again. I'm talking about K-pop Demon Hunters, for those of you who are not cool like me. If you enjoy movie musicals, you'd probably like K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, Kuya, let me show you this too. Home. I have too many homes. Extra life. So this is, I've had this for a long time, as you all know. Hold on, we're going to creative mode. But I now have everything from 2017 when we hit our first 500, our first 1,000, lifetime 1,000, yearly 1,000, lifetime 2,000. 2020 when we had a record-breaking year, we hit 5,000. We hit our goal. We hit 6,000 in 2021. We hit 7,000 in 2021. We hit 8,000 and 9,000 in 2021. That was our highest year so far. It was 4,300 and something. We're real close to beating that this year. We hit our $10,000 in 2022. All bad things. All bad things. We met our goal in 2022. And in 2025, we've raised $15,000. We have all of these people to thank. And sorry, it's 2024. 20,000 in 2024. At the very, very end, thanks to a Facebook dono from an old college friend of my wife's. And here we are in 2025. Done a lot of Facebook stuff. We got an anonymous $500 donation, which made me shave my beard. I mean, you can't really tell, but I did leave the goatee because I work with children. But oh, I'm gonna put 2025 on there. Hold on. Done. Do I still have any? No. Yeah. And then if I walk over here, this is the one place I still use command blocks. If I walk in here, I go into, dang it. You know, throwing things on soul sand is weird. Anyway, I'm in creative in here, but if I leave the room, I'm not anymore. Anyway, warp calliope. We got this portal working. So this portal goes back and forth from old spawn to new spawn. So anybody can get back and forth. All right, let's keep going. It's darker over here now. You're going to stay there for a little bit. Oh, man. If we could get Condrick. I haven't seen him in forever. I think I finally left his server. Nope, didn't. Still there. Cool. Toffee comes by every so often. Toffee the cat unfortunately passed. I know that was one of the last things I heard from Toffee. Which is always hard. I don't need any observers. I do need some blocks, though. Which wool did I do? I want to say it's yellow. Say it's yellow. It goes under a different name now. Interesting. Okay, I could go lower. I can go in the middle. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to set up the shulkers. I just want to set up the filtering so that I can at least get these guys working. I guess they wouldn't be working because I haven't set up the filters in here. Those filters I do need to set up. But we can at least run a test of the system. I might go back to the barn and grab one... Hold on. How many of these we're getting? Hopper. Sideways hopper. That's all right. It's just good to see you, sir. All right. Let's, back in here. What am I going to do? Probably that. I am aware that that is the wrong block. Something's in my way. Oh, I have to stop building there. Right. Okay, cool. I actually left the Family Friendly Live team. It wasn't really... It died. I still like the people. Alright. So are you guys all... So you all go sideways. No, that's still going straight down. Straight down. Straight down. Still straight down. Gosh, that's hard to see. Okay. So there. So I can do 3 more. Easy enough. Except I didn't bring nearly enough hoppers here. I can do better, I swear. All right, so somewhere along here, let's go back here again and take a look. I've got a solid layer of green there. Is it green? It is. Dang it. All right, that's fine. I only have one way off. It's the weight that hurts the ankles. I'm not saying I'm breeding donkeys now. I want a mule. No, actually, you can put you can put chests on a donkey too. So I would take either. All right, enjoy your satisfactoring. What did I come down here for? Lime. Lime. Thought it was yellow, but apparently it's not yellow. Enjoy your lurk. Can anybody exclamation point tuck for me, please? Speaking of tucking. Shadow Wolf VFX. No, that's not toffee. That's resonant virus. / TR pickaxe / many other things. That's the other one. I guess I can come down here. Boop. I need green wool right there. Oh, hi. You can't hear me. I know, it is hard to keep track. Boop. Yeah, I can. You can't hear me in real time. That's silly. Let's go back here further. Now I have K-pop Demon Hunters in my head. Alright, so first one's going to be hard. Told ya. Told you it was going to be hard. You didn't believe me. I don't know why you people don't believe me. See that oak plank right there? I'm going to let it despawn. And there's nothing you can do about it. I have no idea why there's a full line of green wool here. Seems like an excessive amount of green wool. But here we are. That's not where that goes. Also, technically, when you come out here, you're supposed to leave all your stuff behind. But it's okay. I know you're just visiting. For now. Ah, wait. No. Don't crash. Everything's fine. Did I lose the monitor, or is it going to come back? How's I supposed to know? Wednesday afternoon shenanigans. Ooh, monitor came back. Sweet. Really got to figure that out. I thought I figured it out. I don't know what it is. Something in my USB bus is bussing. Is that a term? Did I do that? Are the kids proud of me? That's gonna be a problem later. That Lego set's retired. It's a good Lego set though. Someday I'm gonna build this, y'all. You just wait. It's a crafting table with stuff inside. Now it's vintage. Okay, what's next? Repeaters. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me, please. Kuya, it was good to see you also. I assume you're still listening. Yeah, but that's normal for me. Eventually, I will consider it. Hello? Who didn't count their torches? Dang it. Dag. Nah, that's fine. I'll get it. Oh, I can go up that way. Where did I put my sticks? I put my sticks away because I said I won't need these for a while. I lost track of how many I needed. Whee! I have one extra.
Nailed it.
All right. Oh, look, one torch. Boop. It's probably important. Now, this is a more traditional, modern item filter with overflow protections. Really? I didn't count that right either. My script does round in weird ways, so that's not entirely surprising to me. Luckily, I've got plenty. If you math, not mathing. Oh, okay. However, Anya, in my defense, I'm my math is not mathing ever. Hydration wise or no. Oh, those are the individual. Oh, crap. I should do this now because it's really hard to fix this later. So I'm going to need a handful of blocks. Some of them I might not even have yet. All right, so stone, andesite, granite, diorite, deep slate, netherrack, sand, sandstone, gravel, grass, dirt, bamboo. Okay, I think I can do that. How are my boots doing? We're doing fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to put stuff away though. I could temporarily put things away. Ooh, what do you have? What do you have over there? I had a cool one on JJ's also. No, what am I here for? I'm here to put stuff away, not to lose the things that I need. Okay, glass I don't need. The yellow I don't need. Yeah. Were the sniffers part of the endless update? That's what I call it. It's that update that kept coming. All right, I need one stone. One stone. I need none of that. I need one of these. I need one of those. I need a coarse dirt block. So I need, I need one of those. I clicked on him. Feathers. I need one of each of these. Diorite, granite, andesite. I need sand and sandstone. What else do I need? All the stones, the deep slates, netherrack, the sand. Oh, I do need a gravel. Okay. Need a gravel also. The other gravel is for dirt. So I need a coarse dirt. Do I need more than one? How do you make coarse dirt? I got to do 4 of them. Okay. I don't need 4 of them. I only need 1 of them. Well, I guess I'll need one for a filter too. All right, coarse dirt, netherrack. What did I say? This one, cobbled. Do I have any not cobbled? I do. Heck yeah. All right, iron. I know I have. Oh yeah, we got a block of gold and bambooloo. Bambalambaloo. All right, we're gonna have to go downstairs for bambaloo. Boop. Because we do have a bambaloo farm. Okay, it's not too full. All right, I think that's all of them. Do I have 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. By Jove, I think we've done it. Oh, giveaway. Can we not forget about the giveaway? Me too. That's my favorite thing about this this mod. Those pumpkins will be covered, I promise. Unfortunately, that is no longer enabled. So I have to put coarse dirt there to remind me that this is dirt, because otherwise it'll become grass. I did, you're right. There, you happy? Oh, good. I didn't think we were going to be able to do all that. That just made me happy. All right, let's get some red stuff. Oh, I got to go fill up my chest again. Come here, everybody. Now, I was going to move everything down a little bit. Because the golems were a little far away and a little hard to see. I didn't think I was going to make that jump. But then I decided against it. And I'm glad, because they're annoyingly loud, opening and closing the chests all day long. Okay, so now the next row of chests is going to go there. Those are hoppers. Next row of hoppers are going to go there. And I can get to about half of them. How far can I reach? Red wool. And oak planks. Interesting. I thought that would be birch planks. Oak it is. I have some. Don't have red wool, though. Red wool. Might as well get some black carpet, some red carpet, and some black wool. Do 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 do. Right, those can't be solid blocks. That's fine. I knew I made a way that I could walk up here so that I could access the filters if we ever needed to. And then this goes all the way over here to the ladder. What are you? Oak planks. That's what I have. Sometimes in my head I think oak planks are actually slabs. I don't know why. My brain's just like, yeah, planks. I made you as a character. Nice! I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. Monkey's the knight. First, get rid of your fatal flaw and get a legendary trait. What? Alright, alright. Besides the being really hot thing, I think I would enjoy being a blacksmith. Okay, now. How many levels do I have? 32. I think that says 32. Yeah, 32. So I need you. And possibly you, but probably not. This way. Awesome. I would love to actually make it to a stream sometime. All right, we're going to make buttons. Because everyone loves buttons. Hashtag item filter. I'm going to go specific. General, store, bulk, filter. Okay. Very specific filter. Nice. Well, I will try and come and catch as much as I can. You know, someday this place will have walls. You just wait. It'll happen. All right, so this is... Doesn't matter. This is locked. 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 Why don't I put this where it's easier to grab? Purple bed. I did not need 2 stacks. I might have needed 2 stacks. I did need more than 1 stack. Yay, math. Dang it, I keep missing when I put it back. Okay. Okay, I'm still awake that time. Stupid time zones. Stupid getting up at 4:30 in the morning to save babies. Psh, whatever. Ow. That can go in there. Now, remember when I just grabbed all that stuff and then didn't get a second one of those? That was dumb. Here we go again. I need 1 grass, 1 dirt. I need 1 stone. I need none of that. I need 1 netherite. I need more than 1, but this will at least get it started. Q, Q, Q. That's real cute. I'm surprised I streamed 11 days this year. Nice. I got 63 hours. I forget how many days. Now, gold, I'm probably going to do ingots, and iron. I go back and forth. I'm going to craft iron. I'm going to pre-craft the iron. Bambalulu. Dang it, I only grabbed 1 downstairs. Whoa, bamba, bamba, whoa, bam, bam, baloo. I'm trying to do this from memory now. Is that 15 yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Sand. Sand and sandstone. 14. Let me see what else I'm missing. I got the 2 deep slates. Those are the one I always forget. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What am I missing? Gravel. It's always gravel. Cool. All right, let's go do that. This, by the way, this ladder over here is the actual way up here, generally, in the future. What, already? Where are you? Iron. Iron, we are going to auto-craft downstairs, so I should get on that pretty soon. That's going to be gold, which is probably not auto-crafted. Maybe it is. What are you? Bambaloo. Bambaloo. I can't do this backwards. I can't see it. Well, then why am I doing it backwards? Why don't I do it frontwards? Hey, look, that's so easy to do. What are you? Coarse dirt, which is really just regular dirt, but it has to be coarse in the course of what we're doing. Gravel. Gravel and sandy stones, which we have none of yet as a general server out in this here, in these here parts. Is this cobbled? Yeah, that one's cobbled. Doesn't matter, except I have to get it right when I do the other side. This is diorite, granite, and a site, and a stone. Okay. This system sort of works now. Sort of. So, theoretically, if I were to throw something in here that wasn't one of those 15 things, it would come out the other side. Let's make the other side. Let's grab all that stuff. No, I was right. I decided it was going to open this way. That's the way it's going to open. Now, which one are you? Let me grab some frames down here. So the new shelves are going to go all over this place. Almost literally. Now, this is supposed to be a shulker box, but since I don't have a shulker box yet, it won't be. And this is supposed to be random. I lost my bundles. What did I do with my bundles? Aha. I had 3 bundles in that bundle. 2 bundles in the bundle. This one will be regular stuff. Okay. So this is unsorted, random bundle. This is shulker boxes that are empty. Okay. Oh, look, I have the black wool. Oh, I can do things. That still needs to get built. That is very unfortunate. Okay. And you're going in there. All right. So there's 2 hopper chain chest staircase things that go down here. Kind of right next to each other. But also not right next to each other. Oh, dang. I got to do a jump. Nailed it. Same thing on this side. Boop. Nope. Something just went in. 2 hoppers. All right. And then there's more black wool here just to block the view. So I hate when you can see through the chests and things. So there's that. Oh, stairs. Stairs. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's fine. It's enough for right now. Let's go up another level. Advert. Totally missed that. Sorry. There's a dropper. That's the dropper elevator right there. Still got to build that. Man, I keep thinking I'm closer to done than I am. Okay, hold on. Let's go back down here. Boop, 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 doop, 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 boop, boop, doop, to the tube. You know, the only reason I do this on YouTube also is because then I don't have to deal with remembering to upload the VOD if anybody wants to watch it. I don't think anybody except Monkey Bee does, but just in case. So this is all the unsorted. Like all the unsorted. So anything that doesn't make it through, it's going to come out of this chest right here. And go down here. Great. This one needs an item elevator for the shulkers. However, I don't need to do that now. I don't have any shulkers here. So shulkers can just end where they are, as far as I'm concerned. All right, let's try. I need a stack of something. What do I have a full stack of? Dark oak shelves. Even though I'm about to use a whole bunch of them. Yep. I need those shelves back. Dang it, those golems stole it from me. Let's see how we're doing. So we should be coming up here pretty soon. My item elevator working? Yep, item elevator is elevating. Okay, we've got dark oak shelves looking for things. That one has a button. That's concerning. All right, let's go see if we can find out if I broke a filter. Oh, that one didn't need a filter. Fine. That one's not a filter. That's just a thing. Okay, cool. So how we doing? So you guys got your shelves. I'm not sure why you're not putting yours in here. But you guys should start getting some pretty soon. What about this one? You can't see it anymore. Guys, I broke it with the glass. Okay. Don't put the glass there. Yeah. I'll just put it on top. Okay, now you guys should be getting stuff, including those buttons. But cool, buttons didn't break things, because they won't. They would go into a system that had buttons. They would go into if any of these had stone buttons, which one of them would. They would go there. But I should get Ardent. Mind if I cheat a little? You can hear me, can't you? We made it over here yet? Yep, we're in here. So you see how I have them going from here over and then back. So then when they walk back down, they're walking down this side. So he's getting out of the way. And now when he goes back, he's not in the way of these guys. So it's kind of a round robin, sort of. All right, tick sprint. Let's do 2 minutes. So all this does is make the game run fast for a second. You guys are all done? You guys are all done. You guys are still going. You're done. Okay, so this side's done. Conga line. Okay, good. So they're out. And the tick sprint just ended. Nice. Put it in that one. You dum-dum. All right. That's fine. I'll get some glass, and I will hop down here. And we should have 64 of these, and 1 random birch there, and a general bulk store filter. We should have 4 more of those coming. Let's grab some glass. But first test of the system works. Now the hard part of adding everything into the system. That's not where the ladder is. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move all of the glass up. Wouldn't mind an item filter right about now. Hopefully these guys don't get distracted from this copper chest long enough for me to run slowly through the vines. Because they could get out the same way I just did, I think. All right, not as pretty because it's not flush, but more effective, which makes it better. If I could do glass slabs. And no, I don't need glass panes. There you go. You got rid of your buttons finally. Good job. All right. And I think with this, we're going to be done for the day. Mommy came over. Hi, Mommy. All right. Do. Boop and boop. That'll make life easier in a second. You got a nice nap? Good. We did too, actually. She doesn't curl up against me when we nap. I don't know why. I'm probably too hot, yeah. Heck, you don't even like curling up against me sometimes. Okay. Now that they can see all the chests, the system works way better. Now, from the back, you'll be able to see most of this because I didn't bother putting a fake facade up. But from the front, this will all be hidden. But that's it. And if we wanted to see, where did I put it? Hang on. I did this. Oh, it's in new spawn. Yep. So we have this here, which was our ideas for builds when we were doing things. You guys might have seen it, but if you enter here, we're going to do stone, granite, andesite, diorite, dirt, deep slate, dark stones, obsidian, black stone, etc. that aren't deep slate, sand and gravel, copper, nether, sand and gravel things, because sand and sandstone themselves are bulk stored. But this is, this is straight from the wiki, by the way. And then I forgot to look at it and just did it based off the other sorting systems that we have. So this would be like stairs and slabs and things like that. And I guess flint, because gravel will still be there. Sand and flint. All the copper things, nether stuff, besides nether rack, so nether brick, nether, the basalt, stuff like that. But not blackstone, because that'll be over here. End and skulk, so this is otherworldly. Light blocks of all kinds. Glass of all kinds, wool of all kinds, and terracotta. So this is our three colored areas. Amethyst, tough calcite, flowers and crops, heads. Over here we've got all the woods, plus more woods. And then all the mob drops, redstone things, transportation things, ice and prismarine, because they're both the same color. Any food, and all the ores. So all the special stuff will be out there. I might flip this around a little bit. But that's the general idea right now. Not fully finalized, but pretty close. Pretty close. But y'all, that's going to do it for today. I got to put the rest of these on now. I got them back. So I'm going to mark it all with these shelves. So, for example, there'll be stone right here, which I don't have any of. Boop. So, one of those. One of those. I'd probably do grass instead. I could do that and that. And that. Although I'd probably do the logs. But whatevs. This is my example times. I'll put my wool away right now. Put my redstones away. Now we're done with the redstone bits, and we're on to the just difficult bits. All right, so this would be stone, andesite, diorite, dirt, but not dirt because it's grass. Boop. But it would also be dirt. We'll see. Glasses on the other side, but in general, that's the idea. I also need more over there. Give me those back. Gotta label all those. Plus that one. Nope, not that one. That one doesn't get one. That one gets a... That. Did I not make an iron door? I didn't make an iron door. Well, darn. Boop, boop, and boop. There we go. That's the way to the back. And I can either go this way or I can go this way. And then from there, I can get up and over to the other side if I need to. All right. That's also a wall. Well, it exists. It ain't pretty yet. I will probably finish the building part offline. Sit here and play anyway. But I have some other stuff. My wife and I are going to hang out for a little bit, if that's okay with everyone. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's not the button I wanted. So, let us go find a raid target. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I appreciate all y'all. I had a blast. I could hang out on the Discord. We got chat. I am gonna go spend time with the wife first, and then after we'll do that. Mushroom Mark was first today. I didn't do the giveaway. Hold the phone. We're gonna do the giveaway right now. Okay, so here's the thing. I have 7 people, which is one more than I could just roll a dice for. So those 7 people are Monkey Bee, Duchess, Mushroom Mark, the Whirly Bird, Cher's biggest fan ever. I always say never. Admiral Ender, and Time Waster. In that order, 1 through 6. Okay? D10, 8, 9, 10, roll again. All right, I can do that. I forgot I'm wired. 8, 12. Dang it, they always put this out of order. That's 10. All right. 8, 9, 10, we roll again. You guys can't see this, though. Are you connected? Are you currently attached? Just want to make sure this is totally fair. On a dice tray. So much stuff. Dice tower. Complete with cat hair. All right. Other camera. Let's see what turns on. Hey, that actually worked really good right off the bat. Anyway, if you haven't seen this, it's the Extra Life Dice Tower. Pretty exciting. Okay, we have a D10. It's got 10 numbers. If it's 8, 9, 10, we roll again. 8. We roll again. I missed. Don't move. 4. 2, 3, 4. It's the Whirly Bird getting the $50 gift card to Steam. I don't know if you guys can see that. Big enough. I could switch to the right thing. I could do this. Make it bigger. It's a 4. Hopefully we all agree. There were no shenanigans. If you look in the Discord channel, you can see the people who entered in order. It was Monkey, Duchess, Mushroom Mark, the Whirly Bird. That's 4. Cher, Ender, Sebi. All the shenanigans. All the shenanigans. Anyway, that was fun. I actually haven't used this yet. 1. We don't want to roll ones. 7. Anyway. Good idea, Duchess. I was going to just ask Google for a random number, but yours was better. All right, I can turn off Lilycam. Boop. Put that back away. Unplug it because I have enough USB issues right now. Cool. Very cool. Almost always have good ideas. I actually agree with that. I also have this. I got this at PAX because I spend money on stupid things. What? It's just a chest. I lost my 20. Hold on. Where is theirs? Okay. Had that balanced in there real good till I had to move it. I'll never get it back. Anyway, let's go find somebody to raid. Mark, thank you for being first. Paradise City Girl and Fedran, thank you both for the raids. Y'all, if you're not following Paradise City Girl, I met her in Utah. She's one of my new favorite people. She's pretty great. Y'all would like her. I'm just saying. She's not 100% family friendly, but she is 100% family. She's 100% friendly, and she has a family. So, that counts. But this was a blast. I had a blast. I had a lot of fun today. I've been waiting to do this for like 2 weeks. I've been trying to collect everything so we could just build it. Boy, it took longer than I thought it would. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours. Still not done, but the hard parts are done. No, the easy parts are done. Now for the filter. Got a lot of wooden shovels we're gonna make. We didn't raise any money today. We are still $319.93 away from our next milestone, which is our high score ever, which would be super, super fun. I hope we can make that. And, 5,000, I'll shave my head. I'm not looking forward to that. But that's it. Oh, and I don't owe any money because I already threw my money in last time when I was doing the donation match. I just threw my money in for the end of the year. So no current natural 1s or 20s that I owe any money for. So let's find a raid target. But thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. I appreciate you. I could not and wouldn't want to do this without you. Speaking of which. Oh, I thought that was a 1. Oh, goodness gracious. Boo. Let's see. Oh, hey. We're going to go raid an extra life person that I don't know. Well, hold on. Let me double check that first. No, we're going to go raid Mr. Joker because Mr. Joker is amazing and I don't get to spend time with him and I love his face. So yeah, let's go raid Mr. Joker. I hope you guys don't mind. Mr. Joker is one of the nicest people I've ever met. He is the first person that I ever followed on Beam before Beam became Mixer, before Mixer became nothing. And I've loved him ever since. He is family friendly. He is super, super safe space. He's just the nicest guy. Literally, besides Kuya, I don't think you could find anyone nicer. But let's go visit Mr. Joker because he's wonderful and he could always use a few extra views. But yeah, that's it for me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being on the server. Thanks for playing games. Just thanks for being you guys because you're all stinking awesome. And I love all your faces. I don't know when I'll be back. Maybe tomorrow, but probably not. We'll see. We'll see you when we see you. I mean, I just got here. I'm sorry, Casey. I love your face. We're going to go hang out with Mr. Joker, though. I'm leaving you in very good hands. So, I'll see y'all soon. Bye, everybody. Love you all.
Wild West Day.
I forgot to say the thing about my name is, but now it already happened. So, I guess it's too late.